7 months as a hammer. Love it. Keep doing your thing, Big Z.
I will, Daryl Thompson. I will. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome to another exuberating, exhilarating, exfoliating stream. My name is Zealand. I can already see your name, Sue. You had an unfair advantage for a second. Okay. So the internet issues have been solved. The ones that we encountered last time. We are grateful that we have used our superior intellect.
Also, go Bucks. Tristan Wirfs is from my hometown in Iowa.
Really? That's awesome. On that note, let's go put on a Bucks jersey because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are in the Super Bowl for the first time since I was 6 years old. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mike Allstott, Buccaneer grade. All right. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Awesome. In the Super Bowl for the first time. Quick Trip Jesus, thank you for loaning Tristan Wirfs, and thank you for the 3 months. So the internet problems should be solved. We are on the channel of least resistance out of the building, whatever that means. So that's nice. We're on the channel of least resistance out of the building, which means we should be okay until we have to switch the channels up again, in which case we'll switch the channels up again and life will be good. Yay! That makes me very excited because that means we can stream in high quality, high definition, so you can be like, wow, he's a little uglier than I thought. And that's just kind of the whole point. So thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Michael, for kicking off the hype train to start the stream. Welcome to the Hammers, Michael. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Mahomes is going to get smoked. Here is why Mahomes is going to get smoked. And then we're going to talk about Lampard, and then we're going to see if my signings were actually good, right? So, like, the Mahomes is going to get smoked because his offensive line is terrible. If you don't know the NFL, then this will only take a second. Our defensive line was tremendous against, if you were watching the NFL, our defensive line was tremendous in the conference championship against the Packers. Sacked Rodgers a bunch. Speaking of sacked, of course, Lampard, and again. But sacked Rodgers a ton. Put a lot of pressure on him. And then now we're playing against the Chiefs. Well, the Chiefs' offensive line has nobody that was picked ahead of the 7th round on it. Their left tackle he's not taken a snap on the field since 2016. Their left guard and center were both 7th round draft picks. Their right guard was cut by the Pittsburgh Steelers in November, and then they picked him up as a backup. And then their right tackle is an undrafted free agent. So our defensive line against that, I'm reasonable. It's reasonable to assume that we are going to be able to put an absurd amount of pressure on him. No, I'm not a fan of fake football. Right, okay. I never understood, like, the absolute burning desire of edgelords to just be like, fake!
Now that Lampard's
it's fake!
Do you think Adam Gase is in with a shout of the Chelsea job?
Yeah, Adam Gase is a betting favorite for the Chelsea job at this point. That's a very good take, Uke Nukem. Congrats to the Silver Bacon in the 6 months. And thank you for the 2 months, Bionic Beach. Welcome back to the Hammers, the Prime. Glad to catch a Z-stream. Never happens, Lampard out. But seriously, like, the people that just sit there and they're like, you know what? I'm feeling a little less masculine today. So did somebody say NFL? Fake! Fake! There's only one sport, you idiot! All right, masculinity restored. I'm feeling good. I can feel it at the ends of my fingers. I feel like a woohoo! Yes! No, I'm not. Look, as an American that streams, like, and talks about and literally just spends my entire life surrounded by soccer/football, I've been living with that for years. I don't think I was ever tilted by that, to be honest. Pen, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to do it. And Viantra, welcome to the Hammers as well. Make sure you guys get in the subscriber section of the Discord and you enjoy your bacon and stuff. I'm a big boy for shouting at strangers on the internet. Technically, that's what I'm doing too, though. So, like, you can't say that because that's what I'm doing. So Lampard gets sacked, right? And Tuchel's in already, which means Abramovich totally had called Tuchel and was like, hey, bro Sidon. People hate on like Americans calling it soccer in particular because people hate on Americans, and I'm not going to stop people from doing that. I can't. We're very easy to hate, right? But like, I'm also American, so I really try not to hate myself too much. And I like growing up in America, right? It's got its problems, but it's still my country, man. Just found out you're an American. F for you, bro. It happens. Look. There's 350 million of us, right? There's gonna be one me, I guess, somewhere. So obviously, Abramovich already got in touch with Tuchel, was like, "Hey, do you want the job?" And he was like, "Yes." And he said, "Lampard, get out of here." Here's what's tough, though. Like when you look at Lampard's performance as the Chelsea manager, you can convince yourself that the firing was premature. I'm gonna tell you why it's not. So Lampard. Oh, I forgot to start the shoot. Oops. That's for a different reason. Yo, holy Bionic Beach with the gifted sub, Samwise with the gifted sub, Ja with 5. Dude, Ja's been going off recently with 5 more gifted subs for 21 in an illustrious career. Welcome to the Hammers, Ryan, Scone, Stevie, Kevin, Cobalt, Skies, Craig, DUFC, Funaka number 1, and LOL Celtic. Welcome to the Hammers, guys. And Ja, thank you so much for that big 5 gifted sub bomb. Make sure everybody gets to the subscriber section of the Discord, and most importantly, make sure to thank the person that has given you an opportunity to be a part of the Hammers. Hi, YouTube. Yes, that is the idea. Hi, YouTube. And thank you for the 8 months, Lucky Bram. Dude, Lucky Bram 1 month away from a child with me on Twitch. I'm incredibly sad Lamps was slack. Woke up the news now, and I'm just heartbroken. See, here's why it wasn't a bad move, all right? He finished 4th. He got to an FA Cup final. You know, he was doing it with a transfer ban. Like, oh, well, they definitely were premature on firing. They weren't. Lampard had the single biggest investment in his team. Like, multiple massive signings coming into his team this year. I mean, really, of anybody in the Prem, right? I mean, I don't think anybody else invested that amount of money into their team this year. I don't think it was particularly close, to be honest. I mean, I'm always prone to forgetting something obvious that I like, but I'm serious. Werner, Havertz, Ziyech. I mean, that is a huge investment. Takes time for those players to gel together. That's his job, though. And if I'm the board, right, and Mendy, yeah, I mean, Mendy wasn't on the same level financially, right, but that, yes, and Mendy. But I'm talking about, like, when I was saying, oh, I might have forgotten someone like maybe Manchester City just spent a ton of money and I forgot about it, but they didn't, I don't think so. And you cannot, as an owner, as a club, expect to invest that much money and then just not make the Champions League. Not be particularly close right now. And so I don't blame him for firing him. I do think it sucks, though, because he's he's always going to be a club legend, right? No matter what, he's going to be a club legend. So now you just kind of have to go back to him being a club legend, right? The team hated his training method. Oh, and Chilwell. Freaking Chilwell was outrageously expensive. I mean, the amount of investment they put into the team. The amount of investment they put into the team, you just can't get back what they were getting back. Ronan Boy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Jack the Mariner, thank you for the Tier 1. Again, we're getting this nice even distribution of people getting the Tier 1s. They're in it for the long haul with their own money. And people just wanting to spend Jeff Bezos money, which is beautiful, of the Twitch Primes. It's very healthy balance. Make sure you guys get in the subscriber section of the Discord to take advantage of all the perks of being a hammer. If you had Weston McKennie in your team for FM, would you play him, and in what role? I would play him in a box-to-box. I think he's a space eater. He's a hard worker. He's somebody that's got quality and somebody that covers a lot of space, but he's not somebody that's picking out beautiful, brilliant balls, right? He's not a prolific goal scorer out of the central midfield. And he's not somebody that grabs the ball and goes on long, majestic runs to open up the opposition, but he's somebody that has the quality to play alongside the people that do. We closed the first game of the season. What we're close to right now is literally when the internet just dropped out on us, which we've got fixed now. It dropped out on us on Friday. We were a day away from finding out how good literally all of these people are. All of these people that we're signing that are coming in on transfers are coming in tomorrow. And then the internet just dropped out and we had to end it right there. I get why he was sacked. It just hurts. You think Arteta's next to go? See, Arteta didn't have the same type of investment in the team. All they did was re-sign Aubameyang, right? No. Thomas Party. The party! Well, like, Lampard had all that pressure. Lampard had all that pressure because his team's good. Like, that's it. Lampard had a ton of pressure to perform because his team is good. Arteta, I think, he can't be doing this bad, but like a 7th place finish for Arteta, I think he keeps his job, right? Cotton McCorrells, no, you won't re-sign, dude. Tuchel Pulisic season is here. They're back, baby. Honestly, that's the thing is people look at the Chelsea team and you're like, whether they're performing or not, the quality that Chelsea has in that team. I mean, put Pulisic on the left, put Ziyech on the right, put Werner in the middle, put Havertz here, Kovacic here, Conte here. I'll run the team. Let me run the team. And then every time in the 60th minute, you take Callum Hudson-Odoi and you put him in for whichever winger is playing worse, Pulisic or Ziyech. And you do that every time. That's it. Packages. I got it. Okay, we're going to look at the packages. Before we hit continue to look at these guys, also congratulations on partner, by the way. I know I already congratulated you a bunch, but I don't think I'd seen you like while I was streaming. Hudson-Odoi has to start on form. Fine. Pulisic, Hudson-Odoi. Because it's not like Ziyech's been anything at all this year. He's been either hurt or bad. Pulisic, and then Callum Hudson-Odoi, and then maybe Ziyech, Havertz, Conte. But I wouldn't want to do that. I wanted Kovacic's. I want Kovacic in there. Think Ollie's the best of the ex-player managers? No, I think Zinedine Zidane's the best of the ex-player managers. But Ollie is definitely, he's channeling old school United. Lots of, like, not obviously not against Liverpool the first time, but you know, more recently against Liverpool. Mount has been our best player so far. I've never loved him, and maybe it's just because he's an English version of like Weston McKennie, and he feels like an English version of Weston McKennie to me. I mean, he's better than Weston McKennie, but like Weston McKennie's really good. So maybe I'm just being overly trying not to be American. Like Kai Havertz offers a lot. Is a 10 or second striker not? Yeah, so like that's what you need to do. Werner, Pulisic, Havertz, and then I would do Ziyech because long term I think he's got more, but Callum Hudson-Odoi has been good, so you put him there. So we've been sent a few things in the mail, chat. We've been sent a few things in the mail. First from hold on. This is from the flag shop. Mr. Ross Olifante has sent me 2 flags. Now I already know what this is. This is a here, name this flag, chat. You're up. Whose flag is this? Super hard to see because it's freaking huge. How sick is that? Seychelles, baby. Seychelles. Love it. That's so cool. a Seychelles flag. I really hope that's what people are calling from Seychelles, because I honestly don't know. And then, of course, and you guys are going to love this one from Mr. Ross Oliphant, has also sent me the flag of Tuvalu. It is the Tuvalu flag. So that's it's not the UK. I have that one already, believe it or not. It is the flag of Tuvalu. So I will never forget it again. But that's not it. 2 more people sent me stuff. We've got who are you? This actually might not be oh, this is something, I think. Hello? Is there a name on this? Put your name on it, homies. I have no idea who this is from. Alright, no name. We have no idea who sent this. But it's a flag. Which, dig it. Absolutely dig it. Okay. What we got? It's a flag. Alright. From the flag shop on Amazon. Oh yeah. I surprised. I honestly, I might just have multiple Scottish flags now. Is that Scotland? For freedom! There's something. Scotland. Boom. Acquired. Thank you, mystery sender, for the Scottish flag. Okay. And we're going to be changing the flags this week. As much as I love Iceland, I love Colombia. We're going to be changing the flags this week, you know? We will. And there's another one in the mail that is on the way. So thank you guys for those. And I think we'll be throwing some of those up. We'll be throwing up that St. Pauli flag. You know, we'll be rotating them through. You have a Portuguese flag? I do not know. How long have you stayed? Is these flags long? Far too long. Because I didn't want to go to CVS and buy the new stickies, but I'm going to go to CVS and buy the new stickies. You can send me whatever you want. Exclamation point. Ship to me. You know, we try. And of course, it's also available in the Discord. In the info and links, there is the P.O. box that my mother answers. And my mother will grab the ones that aren't weird and send them to me. It's a very effective move. I'm a danger to society. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Yo, Bionic Beach. A bit belated, so if we could get some bacon in the chat to celebrate a gifted sub from Bionic Beach to the Hammers. Thank you for expanding the everything. Nomad, what's up? All right, let's hit continue, dude. Let's actually hit continue. I need to eat breakfast, or else I'm gonna be really hungry in like 2 hours. What state are you from? Nobody tell them. Guess. What state am I from? All very good guesses. I'm waiting for Feudy, though. I'm waiting for Feudy's guess. Feudy, what state am I from? Seychelles. Seychelles is the correct answer. I'm from the state of Seychelles. All right. Doesn't look like Feudy. I'm from Tampa, Florida. Otherwise known as Florida, otherwise known as Florida Man, otherwise known as Pitbull. I am from Florida. That is where I am from. Hey, do you want to resign now? Yo, Cat and McCorals, what is wrong?
Lucky sevens for the new signings. Magpies fan. Hopefully Bruce will also be getting his P45. Any thoughts on a potential replacement?
For Bruce? Sheffield United. If Sheffield United fires Chris Wilder, I would hire him in a second. They've been getting screwed this year. I know a lot of people were going to be saying how. I like this guy. I didn't know his name because I'm not that but what he did in Sheffield United. I seriously, when they fire him, I would hire this guy because they've been getting screwed. Like if you look at the XG for the season, I think you get him. That's my go. Cat McCorals, what is this, man? You're leaving. Why are you leaving, dude? Talk to yourself. I literally can't re-sign you. I'm keeping you, though, on a month-to-month. You got it? Bye, Lotaro. I'm keeping you on a month-to-month. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, a moment of silence for someone that has provided service to us for years as one of the key players to our early run as Oriental Dragon, Joseph Holland of England. Have a good life, man. Thank you for your contributions, for your years of service. 80 appearances, 12 goals over 4 seasons. Well, 3 seasons. Great effort, man. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, Klaus Mousen, I think we just go ahead and keep. Dude's he's a real Gruden grinder with the determination. He finds a lot of people. Crypto. We're gonna check the rest of these guys.
You're going to be winning the streamer showdown on my birthday.
You know it, baby. Hoyt one, thank you for the 8 months. It's gonna be tough, right? But for those that didn't see, okay, it is gonna be tough. But. And how fun is this, by the way? These little videos and stuff. So fun. Oh my god, it's just so much fun. Captain America is back. Yeah, Zealand! Dance, baby! Dance! Dance! We're back in the Streamer Showdown Thursday. Saturday and Sunday, Streamer Showdown action coming your way. Are we gonna win it? Yeah. It's been too long. We only won 1 last time. We won season 3 of the Streamer Showdown last time. In the crunch jersey. And we're going. Look at those moves. I know, look at the fluidity of the hips. That's what the scouts always talked about. The fluidity of the hips. Dude, I swear I'm about to re-sign Brash again. But he doesn't want... there's just something about him that every time you look at him... We just gave our whole staff, a huge salary raise. Every time you look at him, you're just like, he still kind of does the job, right? He fills the space. He does the job. Awesome. So... let's look at the staff that we're going to be. Maybe attempting to replace fitness coach, goalkeeping coach, our performance analysts. So let's go to our staff search, and then we're gonna check how these players are. In particular, that one from, in particular, the fitness coach that we have, or the player from Ivory Coast, who's a baller. Really? Okay. Determination, motivating, and then his discipline is 2. Boo! 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 Oh, he's the fitness coach of Madagascar. That's really cool. That is just so much fun. Oh my god. This dude already speaks the language. He also just, he won't accept the money. Neither will he. Sorry, I must have missed the part where you were getting paid by anyone. Oh, this dude's a player. No, he's not. What's wrong with me? I think we are going to be moving on from a couple of our staff members. One, I believe, Pauser, our fitness coach, is going to be replaced by Manuel Santos. Our goalkeeping coach could be in trouble too. We can only have one, so he's got to be good at all 3. We might have a guy. Dusan Gajic. Always rely on Serbia. Just kidding. Frank Marie. Steph, I mean, the French, they're always going to ask for too much money. The Portuguese guy, though, we got a shot. We can weasel this down a little bit. Hey, bud. Right there. Right there. Take it. Yeah, let's go. Pedro Ferrer from Alweda to Oriental Dragon. It's really a traditional career path. So, Pauser, it looks like you might be out of here. And our data analysts are pretty terrible, too. We received a pretty large bump. Pauser, I love you, but it might be time. We receive a pretty significant bump in our reputation. Dude, it's because I'm on goalkeeping coach. Yeah, I think I think we're gonna have a lot of people available for this. Our recruitment analyst position. Head of recruitment analysis, Guilherme Chavez. You, please. See, I want you to be the head performance analyst. And I can pay you literally $3,000 more. And nothing says success like $2,500 more a year and a really big business card. Now let me, oh, there we go. Got him. We got him. Right. I already agreed to that deal. That's just me being an idiot. Okay. Guilherme Chavez, yes. Should be more people here. Yep. And then we have Chavez, and now we have you. Celso Andrade. These dudes are a little rich for my blood. Take it. Take it. Oh, dang it. Simon Gerrard. See, it's the French, man. They want too much money, chat. I love you too, Z. I appreciate being able to get us promoted to the next division before I left. Yeah. Howsy, you got to celebrate the promotion, and I mean, that's, you grow up, and you're like, all I want to do when I get older is celebrate a promotion to the Portuguese. All I want to do, celebrate a promotion to the Portuguese second division. And you got that. You have that life experience. I can never take that away from you, Pauser. How is that what you want to do? You're a performance analyst, son. I'm going to tell you right now, you're a performance analyst. Get rid of that. Boom. I do deals. Julien Gaduchau. Already a better performance analyst than what we have on our staff right now. And so you leave the guys there until they sign for sure. Don't get rid of them yet. In crypto is another member of the chat who's been a great part of the staff, providing our performance analysis as a head performance analyst. Crypto, I do believe it is the end of the line. Whether you're watching this VOD or elsewhere, thank you for your service to the club, and we do appreciate it. You are an integral part to the promotion effort as the performance analyst. A necessity in the House of Zealand has been observed. Man, that song sneaks up on you, and then it just gets you going. You feel it in your spirit. You feel it in your soul. All right, so month to month, we got our head physios, got 16 physiotherapy. We've got our sports scientists, who's got 13. We'll try sports science first. I think we're all set, and then physio. Uh-oh. Our head physio's job is in trouble. Michael G. Harding. All right. Stephen Corner. He doesn't cut any corners. Thanks for playing, ladies and gentlemen. Been an honor to have you. Okay, Stephen. Losad Lamari. Hey, you're like completely reasonable, man. Andreas Lposto is in trouble. They're scouting a transfer team. We're keeping Cotton Bacorals on a month-to-month. Uke Nukem. Again, I love you. Klaus Mousen's been re-signed. He is a chat staff member. But Uke Nukem might be in trouble here. We went up from 2 to 2.5 stars. That's a bit of a bloodbath on the departments. Bit of a bloodbath in the departments. Pedro Valdemar, I'd love to have you as a chief scout, man. Lock that in. How much can we pay? Hey, this is within range. Okay. Uke Nukem, I'm sorry. This guy looks like he might be the dude. He's just a darn decent scout with the determination, the adaptability, the judging player potential and ability, and he's got good tactical knowledge. He can scout our opponents. Like, that's just a good guy right there. Overall, good guy. And then Klaus we're re-signing, and we need to go re-sign our sports scientist. Goodbye, people. You will be missed. Yeah. Congrats, man. You get to keep your job, Telmo, when nobody else does. All right, how good are these people? That's the question. No one watching. Thank you. Oh, well, we'll hydrate again. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Hey, Zealand won the Champions League my first season participating with Portsmouth, but have missed out on the league narrowly for 2 years in a row. Any advice on how to whip Man United? Look, you're at the phase now where you have to wire the world. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to have your finger on the pulse of Wonder Kids all over the world. I'm talking hot prospect scouts in all the big regions, and the guys that have been there for years, really. And so anytime somebody new pops up, they know about them, they're able to get the report to you, you're able to sign them, and so that you can build a super powered team. Thoughts on Lampard getting sacked? We talked about it in the beginning. I think it was justified with the amount of money they invested in the team, and the returns that they were getting. The returns that they were getting. How many hydrates do I need to use for you to down the drink in one take? The hydrates are there to remind me to drink water, because I used to finish every stream stupid dehydrated. So, you know, one. Sorry, just joined? No, on Andrels, you're good. I was just saying if you wanted to see the more in-depth explanation, you could catch it later. Lampard knew the risk. Do you think Tuchel's the right guy for Chelsea? Yeah. That's perfect. Who better to help a couple guys from the German league acclimate, right? Who better? Who better to help a couple guys from the German league acclimate than bringing in Tuchel? Your two premier signings both came from the Bundesliga. Lampard can't even speak their language. I don't think Lampard speaks German, right? Do you think Tuchel is only good because of PSG or himself? No, I mean, look. I think Tuchel's a really good coach. It'll be funny if Havertz, Werner end up acclimatizing Tuchel instead. That could be, I guess, a little bit of both. But they're able. He's able to relate to them and help them. Lampard doesn't speak tactics. We're hitting on another key issue here. Right, we can't make that signing until we confirm the signings we've made. For the Chinese guys. Which should be the next time we hit continue. We're finally going to get those guys in, hopefully. I think so. This is a huge, 24 hours for us, because we're also going to need to try and make some moves on a few players to sign them. That French winger comes to mind immediately. The French wing immediately. Anyone else get bored of a long save? If it gets boring, then you got to find something else out. What's your streaming schedule this week? For Red Dead with the streamer showdown. So we're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Thursday we don't start the stream until the streamer showdown draft. Afterwards, then we do Red Dead. We're off Friday. Red Dead's not affected at all by it, actually. We're off Friday, and then streamer showdown on the weekend, and then we're off Monday. That's how it's set up instead. So instead of getting the 2 off days to film videos during the weekend, to get them on Friday and Monday. First save playing as a team that was whooped by Ajax 13-0 in real life. Any advice to still get an entertaining brand? I wouldn't go for that. I would just try and get results. That's it. I just want a good, enjoyable, long save. And in order to do that, you have to build a club over time. Dong Dehe has left his... okay, so we've made this... the Chinese signings are in now. Lee Surong as a backup center back. 6 new players arrive. Let's go! I'll make deals, chat. We picked this guy out of relative obscurity. He's an excellent passer already. He's a little small. A little undersized. Right? But a good player. We picked this guy for peanuts. We're paying him $10,000 a year. He's a little undersized, but he works hard, he passes the ball well, and he's got room to grow physically and, ability-wise. Just a little small. Will saving saves be next week? Yes. And I know, remember Chinese Messi, that's who we're going for. What happened to the really good Chinese kid, the inside forward? We're going to try and sign him right now. Because now we have increased our reputation, so hopefully he would want to play for us. First time catch the stream, well, welcome, Luca. Players can grow their height and weight, but he's 20 years old and is probably not growing. He'll get a little fatter, but that's that. Santiago Gioria. As we've overhauled the center back position completely. And then we've got Michel, who steps into the midfield as someone that just is pretty good at everything. Mamadou Bamba. Then we've got Dong Dehe, who's the striker from China that is going to find himself in the first team from time to time. Jose Antonio Carrero. Freaking nailed that. And Cal, who is the ball-playing center back. The 24-year-old Brazilian, who signed as a French player. We do not want to send them on intensive language courses, but we will welcome them. Don't see why not. Exactly. Eric Mendez. Go ahead and welcome him too. Yeah. Random boosts of happiness. Yeah. Eric, welcome Cal. Yeah. Hey, Pinto. Welcome him. Hey, Sandra Costa. Welcome Dong Dahe. Yes. Good signings, I think, overall. All right, Michelle needs to be... What kind of wing sort of way can we get him to play? Let's get him out onto the right wing. A little training. And then like kind of winger on attack on the right wing. And then we have Mamadou Bamba. Really can't do much anything else than what he's got right now. So let's try defensive midfielder. And I want like a ball winner or like a halfback. Why is he in the youth team? What? Excuse me? Whatever. I moved him up to the senior team last time I checked, so. Giori is just a center back all the way through and through. Let's be working on that quickness, man. Defensive positioning for you. Dong Dahe. Hey, what's up, girl? It's your boy, Dongda. Just giving you a call. I just wanted to see how you were doing. I moved to Portugal. We're very excited about it, and I thought I'd let you know that was just something we got ourselves involved in. You know, it's but okay, girl. Okay, I'll check. Oh yeah, girl. I'll check you. You think that's what Dong Dahe sounds like? I feel like that's what Dong Dahe sounds like. Cat McCorrels, please stay. Dude, what? What? This dude won't sign a new contract, but if I go to him and I'm like, please stay, man, he's like, sure, no problem. Love you. Super. I appreciate that you've come to talk to me about this. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, but I'll stay here on a month to month. Okay. Like, he just rejected 2 contract offers, but won't sign a new contract at the club. Nuts! This dude is insane. Trashy Gamer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Can we get some bacon in the chat for the gifted from Trashy Gamer? A new hammer. There's a new hammer among us. Among Us? Are you playing Among Us? Oh my God, he's playing Among Us. He's totally playing Among Us today. Come on, baby. This is for Chinese Messi. We have a higher reputation now. We're officially in the second division. Who the hell's my top target, dude?
Feed me that silver bacon.
He would require us to get promoted before he wanted to talk to us. I want to talk to him, though. I want to talk to him. Dude, I just signed multiple Chinese players. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone here. We're devastated. I just added 2 Chinese players to the team, and you're of the opinion that they weren't good enough. Okay. There we go. Mother. Oh, y'all, man. Hop on that trial. You guys want to play for Oriental Dragon? Yeah, you do. Clearly you do. We're very disappointed in this occurrence. We're very disappointed. Very disappointed. Yeah, we were sending out an SOS to the mothership, to China. We do not have enough players, China, okay? The ones that we do have don't want to play for me, okay? And this is a problem, right? And what about a loan? Like, okay, I can't sign him. What about a loan? Make an offer. Loan. What do you want? 171,000? Yeah, I can swing that. Absolutely. Loan cannot be terminated. We're going to get rid of that. He would definitely be a regular starter. You feel good about that? All right, let's do it. Maybe he won't reject that one. We kind of need to bring him in. A lot of snubs. Love to see that. We'll see if you're still snubbing me in a month when you're not on a team, you loser. How could you not want to play for a 2.5-star club? The lowest reputation club in the Portuguese second division. Well, a few of the guys actually agreed to at least have a trial. Maybe then they'll see the level of play we have on the team. I can't make the transfer moves we want to make until we can actually get this guy in. Even if he doesn't, our board manager, our leading director doesn't believe that we're going to play Dong De-Hae. Dong De-Hae is actually going to play. He's not a terrible player. The center back is probably not going to play much, but Dong De-Hae is going to touch the field and he's Chinese, so I would like credit for that. I'm just saying. Ooh, Libor Kozak. Explosive athlete. That's why we're looking at him. Sorry. Threw up a little bit in my mouth there. Gaston Gonzalez. Okay, I see you. It's available for loan. I see you. Yeah, everybody's available for freaking loan now. We're aware of that. Vitoria de Guimarães. Cool. Transfer list. Basilio. Mishak Pius. Okay, that's 17-year-old Nigerian regen.
How do I get a senior affiliate? My board doesn't want one and I need free loans.
Affiliate? No, you can get free loans without a senior affiliate, but you can also, if your board doesn't want one, that's all you can do. All you can do is ask the board for a senior affiliate. If you're not fully professional, then do everything you can to become professional. That's usually the reason you can't get a senior affiliate. You can still get free loans. You just have to look for the low-wage people on the good teams, the people that haven't signed their senior deals yet usually. But even some people that haven't, like Amine Adli on my team gets paid $200,000 a year by Toulouse, and they still gave him to me for free. You can only scout within Europe. Now I can only scout like Central Europe. And that's it. Did you help me? I can't make loans, but the league allows it, and the other teams in the league can. But when I try, it says we can't be loaned to the club at this time. It's got to be giving you some extra reason that loan cannot go through. That, or maybe you're not in a transfer window. Make sure that you are in a transfer window, because sometimes, depending on the leagues, the transfer windows get super weird. Do a loan to buy. That is such a good idea. Oh, wait. I can totally swing that, dude. Oh my god. Cancel. Withdraw offer. Give me a second. I think we might be able to make this work. We might be able to fool this guy. The whole chat was screaming it. Good job, Zealand. This is why we're a great team, chat. I do dumb things, and then you help me. Really? You're a Chinese club. You can pay his wage. Okay, it's not a bad little trial for him. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Did I or did I not already withdraw the transfer offer? would you be doing if you weren't YouTubing or streaming? I'm still doing it. I'm a sports broadcaster. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, our new signings and such. You sit alongside your new signings. Jose Antonio Caro, the most important. I'm pleased he had the opportunity to join us. You confident that Michelle can produce when it matters in big games? I hope he can make a big contribution. Yeah, matches can be won and lost in a single moment. Do you believe Michelle can be someone who can be a difference between success and failure? We certainly hope so. Absolutely. He looks like that type of player. Do you think Oriental Dragons squad will react to Dong Dahe's arrival? Enormous boost to the whole team. Yeah, Bob is 20 years old, more for the future. Had the next few years in mind, of course. Will signing Hay see you change the tactics you employ? I'm always looking at ways we can improve the side for sure, but we can't really say right now. I mean, you know, there's a long time between that and there. Vanessa's still there, dude. Vanessa's there for the long haul. I don't even know. You don't even know. This is what like happened to that lone guy. Z couldn't see he was in a cloud of sadness. It's true. I was in a cloud of sadness. My senior affiliates players don't want to play for my club on loan. That's kind of hilarious. Loan with optional future fee for Chinese Messi. The Chessie. Come on, Chessie. All you gotta do is get him on our team now and we can ride us like a rocket to the top. Quick question. I messed up the order in which players appear in the tactics section. Don't know how to fix it. You can sort by clicking on the top there, Teldell. So like click on the left, you sort by like where the players are playing, those sorts of things. Is Vanessa the Oriental Dragons beat writer? She is, yeah. Okay. Dude, let me withdraw the transfer offer, man. Do I have to wait a day? I don't want to wait a day. Why are we still devastated about the whole Chinese player thing? I thought we were over this. Tong Shun from Casapia. We already have two of the Chinese U21 national team players, Dong Dahe and Li Shirong. Better City is definitely my favorite Chinese team name, and I don't think it's particularly close. I hate it here. They just had a new call up for Chinese players, so we now know where these guys are. Are you kidding me, man? You are... You're a Portuguese third division team, okay? Third division. The one that we just left. And he wants 4 million. They're like everywhere but at my club. The Chinese kids are popping up everywhere. Except for at my club, where they need to pop up. Where's the French guy? French winger, where did he go? His contract was about to expire.
Hey Zealand, Joe's Oing here. The Chinese Xavi, the Oriental Ozil, the Han Henry. I'm sorry for not joining Imagine Dragons or whatever your club is. Maybe we will meet again at some point in the future, but the vibes aren't right. ATM.
Bro!
XOXO babes.
Imagine Dragons. I will show you who we are. I'll make you a believer. Believer. Dude's probably on my club. He's probably at my club right now. I'm probably just overreacting. He's probably right here right now. France. There he is.
Woot 7 months with you all. Stay safe all.
Hello, Adrian Delphi. How you doing, babe? It's time to make you a player on this team, Adrian. All I'm saying, Adrian Delphi, is I think we need you on this team right now. All I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying is I think we need to make you a player on this team right now. And then we got Tomas Galvan. He's got no vision, though. He kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. Lautaro Blanco. It's a heck of a left back, right? He's got all that pace, all that explosiveness. Right? He moves really well. We're really excited about that. And yeah, we got plenty of wingers, but there's only one you, Adrian. There's only one you. I don't think we're excited enough to we want to do this deal, Adrian. So let's start talking about deals here. Let's lock that in. Minimum fee release clause for domestic clubs in the higher division. Yeah, relegation release clause. I'm gonna go ahead and put that at 0. I'll make you feel as comfortable as humanly possible. That's all the point of this experience. Is to make you as comfortable as humanly possible. We'll lock that agent fee down there. Lock that agent fee down there. Yeah. Make you feel good, Adrian. Make you feel good. Let's do it. That's my negotiating voice. Very effective. Very effective. Adrian Delphi. Big fat pickup right there to sign Adrian Delphi. Now, here's the real question. Why is this guy rated so highly? His vision sucks. Is it the athleticism and off the ball for a central midfielder? Because this guy never got into the team at River Plate. He's never played a senior game in his life. Rather insanely, never played a senior game in his life. There's a Liga NOS team that's interested in this guy. He is a proper defender with the overlap. We lack financial muscle. You're not right, actually. We got tons of money now. So much, I don't even know where to spend it. We've got so much money. Haim Botero. Probably let the rest of these guys, let the trialing and the scouting kind of do its work. Juan David Diaz. Another talented left wing sided player. Dude, I'm feeling really good about this team. Okay, we can sign people that have been on trial for a while because that, since they're already kind of part of the team, it doesn't go with the Chinese thing. We can't do transfers, though, is the issue. Then Nerwinski is actually pretty good. And then we've got these two Portuguese guys. So let's just go to our short list and do a offer out. We'll see. I'm sure there's some people that their contracts just expired, so let's see what they're up to. And once we get to the third, we're going to go for the loan to buy on our hero, our Lord and Savior, Chessie. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are going to reject it, but as long as you stay on the transfer list, or the short list, which you do, so that eventually you will want to come join us, that's fine. And these are the free players we were waiting for. And now they're in. And we get to look at all of them and decide whether we want to sign them, and then need to find our Chinese players. How restrictive is signing Chinese players? We didn't actually sign a single Chinese player last season. So if you get... We got essentially two at least rotational players from China, and that lasted us for 2 years. So, but they have to, the board has to believe that that player is legitimately rotational. That you can't just sign Chinese players that never play and they'll go, oh yeah, awesome, man. They don't do that. They don't play that game. Yo! Thank you to Servalor for the 7 months, of course, and congrats on the silver. And then 96 Roasty My Toasty with the 5, the Cinco de Mayo gifted subs. Their first 5 ever to the Hammers. Horatio, Kolb, Miner, Turtlepock, and Metro Gaming. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, yeah! Sambu's, he's a good player. Afonso Tyra. Space-eating defensive midfielder. Matteo Alinvi. Nîmes Olympic Youth. I think he's a no-go. Definitely gonna try and clean out the guys that we know we don't want to sign. It's Vinicius Bala, one of those, so we don't know. We'll scout him. And then Antosh, who's coming from Liefering, second Austrian league. Star player. He'll be the stud goalkeeper of our dreams if we want to pick him up. No, we're going for that. Are we still waiting on that? No, dude, I canceled this. Withdraw the offer, yes. The other button was glitched. It just legitimately was not working. Jose Alvarez, they want 200,000 for him. Are we scouting him? Yeah. The Honduran. There's multiple good Honduran players now. Weird. Oh, is this the guy that's 5 feet tall? Yes. Mauricio Fernandez, 5 feet tall. Literally 152 centimeters. Dude is nuts short. Crazy short. Honestly, we're just going to be collecting South Americans because they don't, like, have this high-minded opinion of themselves like a lot of the people that... This is our new right back, I think. Santiago Zerbriggen. He's got real quality. He's a rock-solid defender. He just lacks the turn of quickness. He has decent pace, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Claudio Tavares. But, like, if we compare him to Claudio Tavares right now, I think it's pretty clear who the better player is. Like, Tavares has less pace. He is not nearly as good mentally. Technically speaking, Tavares is a better dribbler, but, like, Zerbriggen's a better crosser. Not quite as good of a passer. It's the touch, the marking, the tackling, the intelligence, the willingness to work the flank, and all, you know, the not hating big matches is also nice. I mean, he's a good player. I think we need to look at making this signing. Oh, mamma mia. I'm just not used to seeing that. I'm just going to keep saying, oh, mamma mia, each time that pops up because I'm used to signing guys for, like, peanuts. All right, Zerbriggen. Yeah, mama! Santiago Zerbriggen. Good pickup. You, I think we now know. Bala Singore, you're not good enough. And then Emmanuel Zangert. Look, if you're not great, you can't play forward on this team. That's just how it works. If you're not great, you can't play forward on this team. Let's see, Bristol City. That'd be fun. Granada. Celta de Vigo. Nah. Let's pick up a little cash. That works. Just needed a few. All right, chat. Brady's the GOAT. Dude, he is. Brady is the GOAT. Yes. Ainge the Ruthless with the 8 months, dude. Oh, Brady. Okay, look at it this way. Tom Brady. I saw this stat the other day, and if you don't know the NFL, then that's fine. 33 and he's slowing down. Look. Yes, but he right now is a decent level, like... I like him. He is the opposite of Claudio Tavares, who's already on the team. So we can have Tavares, but we can also have that guy who's intelligent and works hard and doesn't hate big matches and isn't streaky and gives you what he's got every time he steps onto the field and has a pretty good turn of pace. He just isn't quick. Yeah, I was signing players for 2 sushi meals. Tom Brady is 43 years old, yes. He has played 21 NFL seasons. He has made the Super Bowl in 10 of them. That is 47% success rate. 47% of the time, when Tom Brady starts an NFL season, he makes the Super Bowl. Not the playoffs, right? Not the conference championship game. The Super Bowl. Steph Curry, the greatest three-point shooter in the history of basketball ever, anywhere, not even close, makes 44% of his three-pointers in an NBA game. Which means, Tom, you have a better chance if Steph Curry is taking a three of Steph Curry missing than Tom Brady missing the Super Bowl. And when you put it like that it's insane. It is insane how consistently successful Tom Brady is. Has he ever not made the playoffs? His team has failed to make the playoffs once, and that was when he tore his ACL in the preseason. And his team did not make the playoffs when he tore his ACL in the preseason. Every other season he's been on the roster of a team, they have made the playoffs, yes. So, C. I have a bit of an issue with the training here is that we've got this, and we're just going to go ahead and replace that stuff. Yep. Cool. All right, we should be able to go after the chassis now. Devin White is like the worst coverage linebacker of all time, but he's still good, which is so impressive. 0-2, you liar. Okay, so this is the season where he becomes the starting quarterback. They win the Super Bowl. He wins the Super Bowl MVP. The next season, they have a winning record. But they finish second in the AFC East. And that's that. He then wins the next 2 Super Bowls. They won the division every year. They lost the division this year. This is the year he tore his ACL. They missed the playoffs. They still win 11-5, which it's insane they missed the playoffs at 11-5. That's the highest record you can possibly have while missing the playoffs, just by the way. And then they won the division every year after that with, you know, lost Super Bowl, won Super Bowl, won Super Bowl, won Super Bowl. Making it a grand total of 6 Super Bowl titles for Tom Brady. So in 2002, in his first year as a full starter, he had a winning season but missed the playoffs. I was 6 years old. And, haha, you know who won the Super Bowl that year? Oops. The Buccaneers, baby. Go Tampa. Let's go. Who do you think will be remembered in sports more? I mean, Messi. Messi's more global than Brady is. As global as Brady is, Messi's more global. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. I had a chance to think of the last few weeks. Think I wasn't being ambitious enough. No. Ready to look to avoid relegation this season. All right, that's exactly what we're after. I'll be aiming to reach the latter stage of the Dodge to Portugal. Let's just give ourselves a good account. All right, that's exactly what I was after. No promises for now. Cool, guys. Finalize the code of conduct. Great response. Glad everybody's feeling like we're on the same page. Welcome back for a new season, guys. I'm super excited to have you. Transfer blocked, right? Our new chief scout coming in, so let's take a look real quick at what we have him set to do right now. Uke Nukem is in Portugal looking for end of contract first team players. So we are about Uke Nukem. Thank you for your service. You've officially been replaced in the team. Pedro Freire has agreed terms to be our goalkeeping coach. Yes, we didn't let the other guy go though. We need a new head physio, yes. And then Santos, yes. And then staff, coaching. These guys need to be removed, so contract. Or like Carlos Moraes, terminate contract, yes. Fitness coach Pauser, thank you so much for your service. Goodbye. And then Thomas Montero is gone. I can say that with confidence. We do have to go sign, weirdly enough, got to go sign another performance analyst because they just added a performance analyst spot to the team. Sick. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, they actually called me to make a few of these songs, and then I turned them down. I thought it would really affect my Football Manager gameplay. I didn't want to let it. You know, I really felt like we were gonna slip if I let it go to my head, and pretty sure I had that exact same negotiation last time, so that was cool. Oh, there's another one. Bruno. Yeah, I got this guy. He's in the bag. I already tell you. I'm in my bag, bro. He's in my bag. He is in my bag. My backpack. Cool. All right, we've got our deals done. Now for the Chinese Messi. Now that we've handled that. Okay. Regular starter can play, cannot be terminated. I'll leave that on there. What am I going to do? Terminate his contract. All right. Mandatory future fee or future fee after match is played. Like, I'll put that offer in. 1.1 million for him after 30 matches played or whatever. For Chinese Messi. We have to negotiate harder than we ever have. Optional fee? What? That's... I feel like optional fee they're less likely to accept. Mandatory is more persuasive. Optional puts us more in charge of the situation. Mandatory puts them more in charge of the situation. Though we want the future fee, the reason I'm putting it high is so that if we could get to a point maybe where we don't have the money to pay the fee, that I don't have to pay it. That's why I'm doing the long business. Yeah, like, I want him to be the goalkeeper. He's really good. I would love to have Gabor Gall, the 18-year-old Romanian, be my goalkeeper this season. Yes. Loan him in. I can swing that amount of money, but it hurts. It hurts a lot to swing that amount of money to get this Chinese kid in. I cannot believe how much they're... I literally cannot believe how much they're asking for this guy. They're in the 3rd Portuguese division. Like, how could they possibly think that this is going to happen? He's not interested. I don't even understand. Like, I'm literally a division ahead of you, man. Right, that's what happened last time. Yes, I'm a fool. I forgot about it. Because we're trying to get him from outside the club. He's not already on trial at the club, and so he gets blocked. Can I leverage you again? No. I've already used up my magic leverage to get Bamba in. Yeah, we need a new... Bye, Crypto. Thank you so much for your service as part of the staff. Your video today made my day and ruined my week. Doing a Duncan save, and I've done this every year for 4 FMs, and I'm really struggling to find players until you showed me how to change 5 million useless transfer budget into scouting budget. The worst thing is I knew this And I've done it every year prior, but this year I completely forgot, and I could have done it 2 years earlier if I knew it. Well, better late than never, right? Where do you get these beats? Harris Heller on Spotify or Apple Music, wherever you listen. Is that a regen face? Yeah, baby. Great job playing with Dungannon, though. Carry forward. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you, Tonys. You guys watched the one today? What is it? How to scout the views are up 40%. Let's go, dude. The money's so reactive, but you guys watched the video today? The how you can scout the world as a non-league club. Yes, you can. No. Potential into contract signing. That is really cute. How about a 6-month short list? I would like to state the availability of my client. He is available. One of the better players in the first team. Cool. Offer a trial. Bit of quality. No. Step into the first team when needed. He's playing for Vaslin Beveren, getting paid a boatload of money and cost money. No. Charles Andreas Bream. Honestly, soft spot for CONCACAF in general. Sure. Trial. No. Quality to the first team. Trial. Mohamed Belkir. Bit of quality to the first team. Who is available. I would like to state the availability of my client. Is he emotionally available, though? That's the important thing. Benai, this dude's also on the transfer list. That dude's free. Brian Miranda. Be a very good signing. Well, his contract runs out in 5 months, so we'll just go ahead and wait for him. Exciting. Bit of quality. Well, we'll be the judge of that. Alder Cantillo, one of the better players in the first team, and he's playing for Expresso Rojo. He's approaching the end of his contract. Probably doesn't want to re-sign with Expresso Rojo because it's Expresso Rojo and they're not even one of the best teams in Colombia. I believe he'd be a good signing. Yeah, he'd be a stupid signing. That's what you mean. He'd be a very stupid signing. Francisco Lo Celso. Is that like Giovanni's? I don't know, because I can't see his favorite personnel. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Okay, cool. Handled that. Staff. We have the open spot. We have an open spot for a coach, which is awesome. Because I actually don't have an actual coach on my team. I have the specific coaches and then my assistant coach. So this is going to be huge. Let's just get somebody that is specifically good at attacking. We'll just use them to coach the attacking areas. Okay, motivating, determination, discipline. This is a heck of an off season right here. That is his brother. Okay. Motivating 10, discipline 10, you 13. Maybe. Oh, baby, we got one. No way. No way. It's because we have. No, I actually have it set to coach, dude. This guy is a dream. He's a dream at this level. You want to be a coach, by the way, boss? I will pay you a little more. Get rid of that, but like I will pay you a little more if you want to be a coach. Cool. Leonardo, welcome to the team. Rejected. All right, Alder. This guy's contract expires in like 4 or 5 months, right? So let's do the old 6-month short list. Andreas Bream, Canadian left wing. Year-long short list. Joaquin Pereira accepted. All right, Rubilio, the Honduran striker, not interested. Benai, so he's listed for just 16. Thing is, I can't sign him. I can scout him though, so we'll do that. Joaquin Pereira, yes. Sebastiano Finardi, yeah. Rejected their trial offers. Nice. Good Rex. We need Chinese Messi, Chinese Messi, Chinese Messi. 1.1 million. I really don't think I can go much over that for the fee. Other than that, like if we can't lock that in, we're just gonna loan him. We'll loan him, deal with it later, but we're gonna. Oh, I love it. I love it. That work rate and stamina and tackling. I love it. He eats space for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This guy must re-up this contract, whatever. He's not getting free anytime soon. And then we have Kevin, who we get to let go off our short list as well. What do you think, chat? Are we actually gonna pull off a transfer deal for Chinese Messi or not? Any chance you can add Stream Elements as an editor to the Twitch channel? Yeah, I think I can do that. Let's see if I... It's my foolproof screen for not accidentally showing you something I'm not supposed to show you. Do 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 do. Moderation. What are the mods on this thing? I haven't messed with the mods through here in a long time. Or like the editor stuff. If you say no, I see some people saying no, we're not going to be able to sign him. Roles manager, that's it. Add new. Editor? Or... Wait, so Stream Elements as an editor. All right, it should be set now. I think I actually just managed to do that without any help. High five. Whoa, shoot. Damn it. But you want to play in Portugal, though. Like, you want to play in Portugal instead of Poland, right? Nuclear Scan, thank you for the 2 months just popping in. I've rewatched your streams on YouTube the last few days, and I think you deserve something for that entertainment. So take this. Won't be hanging around because I got a lot catching up to do. Still all good, Nuclear Scan, but thank you for the 2. And then, with the 10 gifted subs, Cash 1863, their first 10 gifted subs to the channel ever. OG, Selby, Sirius, Pissacluck, Unrelenting Silence, I Am Calgon, Official Dr. B, Atlanta Hawks, Harold, and Tim Pesky. Welcome to the Hammers. And I will pay you 161. This is as high as I'm gonna go. I'll up it, Adrian, and I hope you sign that contract, but that's all I can do. Oh, and Nuclear's... Those are tier 2s. Cash, thank you again for the 10 gifteds, but Nuclear Scan just gifted 2 tier 2 subs. That's another... That's another one. That's another top 10 anime betrayals. Nuclear Scan with the 2 gifted tier 2s. You've just given a golden emote to Lord Brodovich and Jimmy's the best cop. Welcome to the Hammers, guys. 2 tier 2s. The symmetry is, quite frankly, overwhelming. RPR, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about it. What's up, PM? That was a mouthful. 2 tier 2s? Easy. Flows. 2 tier 2s. 2 tier 2s from Nuclear Scan. Nuclear power. I'm a big fan of nuclear power. Nuclears. Deal negotiated back down so that we don't have this. How about I just don't think they're gonna want to do this deal. Future fee after match is played. What if I gave you like literally 1.3 million? We wouldn't be able to sign basically anybody else. And they're just not about it. They're not about that life. They're simply not about that life. And so I think what we do is we loan him in, we play with Zhuxiang for a year, and then hope that we get the money together to buy him after that, or that he wants to play for us after that. Because the real issue is we can do a transfer deal up front for 575,000 that they accept, but Zhuxiang will not. He will not accept it. So let's just go ahead and add Zhuxiang, and yeah, we'll just go ahead and add Zhuxiang. It pains me. But we waited. We can't wait any longer. We want him to be on our team. We waited, and we can't wait any longer. We waited for our reputation to go up and then said, hey, man, do you want to play for us now? And he said, no, off. And we were like, okay. So it's a loan deal. It's a loan deal. The mercenary personality doesn't bother. It does not bother me. Oh, it needs like 15,000 to come out of the transfer budget. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can think we can swing that there. Santiago Zebruggen. We're just gonna go ahead and delay it twice just to make sure that we're making the right decision on right back. We don't have any other options at right back. I gotta set up our first team scouting. I went in here but didn't actually set it up. We've got head of performance analysis. Ignacio Fidelev scouting around, and then we have Klaus Mausen, who we can send somewhere in Pultz. All right, Pultz, go ahead and give me a complete report on first team players, end of contract out of Colombia. Since you can I even send you there? Yeah, okay. Colombia, thank you. What just happened? Jimmy's the best cop! Barney, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord, just like the 5 people that caught that gifted from Viper, Tenant, Slagger, Kasanawak, Flavian, and Talaus. Welcome to the Hammers. Jimmy's the best cop with the first 5 gifted subs they've dropped. They're just taking that next step in the kindness. Gifting a sub to the Hammers, getting 5 more people in an elite online gaming community. I've heard many people say it's true. He is actually the best cop. The evidence would suggest that he is indeed the best cop. Let's switch my battery pack out here. Freaking legendary, dude. Tons of legendariness. We're almost done with a level 4 hype train. You know, out of nowhere, some people had never gifted subs before. Like, yo, where's my ball? My footrest. Why is it over here? My footrest is the soccer ball. It's nice. Wanted to, make sure everybody gets to the subscriber section of the Discord so we can hang out in the lounge, game together, and do that sort of stuff. Hank DeFreeze, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, my dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Sound like I'm about to drop into a Seinfeld intro there. But Hank DeFreeze, you're in an elite online gaming community. How's it feel? Sun shining a little brighter. Homie. 5 more gifteds from Roasty My Toasty, and 1 from Cash, and 1 from Tom D. Let's go, Chad. The Hammers. They don't sleep. They never rest. Darn Shenanigan. Lolthmos. Jack Artis. Morena. Frazilia. Tom D's gifted's gone out. Diawo. And then Exhaust, you're in the Hammers. 7 gifteds from 3 different people, and oh, dude. So many anime betrayals. It's hard to keep track. 5 more gifteds from Ultimo Big Truck. Mush, Soda Fan, Kiss a Kill, Gimme a Sandwich, And Arpos, you're in the hammers. I'm Trashy with the gifted sub. Yo, Roasty. And Tom and Cash and Ultimo and Trashy and Nick with the 10, dude. Nick with the 10 gifteds. Everybody, welcome to the Hammers. You're now in an elite online gaming community. Make sure you get in that subscriber section of the Discord so you can hang out with it off stream. Enjoy the emotes. Those that got gifted the tier 2s, enjoy the golden emote that you have. Mendez, Break, Ars Waffles, Alex, Soroyak, Jandajay, Sefku, Janice, Camel Baggy, and Ekroy. Welcome to the Hammers. Yo, yo, yo! I'm Trashy Gamer with the 5 gifteds to dock your flight. Formidable Dave, Evans, and Joe. Welcome to every 247 on a level 5 hype train right now. Trashy Gamer throwing down 7 gifted subs today. Opening their gifted sub account. Rest in peace to the wallet, bro. You've created enough hammers, Trashy. I love you, man. You're giving 7 people the opportunity to be in an elite online gaming community. Yeah, and then we got Buckus with the 2 months. Thank you so much for that. And the Twitch Prime and the... Dude! To drop some greetings from good old Germany. Keep up the great work and quality content. Awesome evening entertainment while playing FM. Loving it. Loving it. Gary, what do we think? Gary. Is that how we feel, Gary? That is how we feel. Socrates with the 5 gifted to Timelapse, Mash, Rasmus, TPS, and Francisco Almeida. Trashy with the 5 gifted to Goose, Mata. I'm not even going to try and say it. It ends in Proyman, Ferry, and Hedge. And Swaglord with the 2. Trashy Gamer with another one. Nellis / Vishnu. Welcome to the Hammers. If you're catching these gifteds, make sure you get in the subscriber section. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. And be sure, the most important thing, to say thank you to the person that got you into the Hammers with the bacon and the vibes and such. We're going to need all the hammers we could possibly get for this weekend, our first streamer showdown of the year. And this is what it's about. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 100 percentage points from literally the biggest hype train we've ever had. We are less than 100 percentage points from it. I believe it was 566 that we had. This is insane. Roasty My Toasty, thank you for the 10. Yeti with the gifted. Exotic with the gifted. How many different people have thrown it down? Roasty My Toasty's been leading the way with 20 gifted subs in this train. Meth and Output, McDonald's Worker, Rogue, SNK, Graham, Mr. Cap, Mreke, Nikes, and then Eddie Edwards. Then Yeti's gifted to Micken, and then Finlay. You're all in the Hammers. Captain Shears got the gifted from Exotic. Let's go. Tom with the 5 gifted subs, dude. Tom with the 5 gift. Oh, it's insane. Tom, thank you for that. Bunter, Plutona, Jamal, Norwich, Radislav, Trashy, and Captain McCorls coming in with the gifted subs. Captain McCorls throws one down to Stino. And then Big Daddy Moses, I think he got it. He got it. That was over 600%, dude. Bro. Homie. That was over 600% on level 5 on the hype train. Dude, Big Daddy Moses gifted the tier 3 sub to Unorthodev. Unorthodev's got the tier 3. Then Tom with the 5 gifteds to Fancy Chief, DC, WCF, and the VCO and High Red. You're in the Hammers. Pog Malog with the gifted to Jordier. Jamie's thrown down the 3 to Raptors, Blucher, and Jeff. And then Trashy to Umberto. Over 600%. Over 600% on the largest hype train we have ever had. And it was clutched right at the end in a flurry by Big Daddy Moses with a tier 3 sub, dude. Wait, there are 956 people here? Where did you all come from? You know I'm streaming Football Manager, right? Roasty my toasty with the 5 gifteds, dude. You're going off. Yeah, say hi. Hi, YouTube. Largest hype train in the history of the channel. Boom. And it's not over. Roasty my toasty's like, I got you. 5 more gifted. Nice even 25. Panka, Lucas, Godlefe, Kuntag, and Lucky. Welcome to the Hammers. Boom! It's my mom in 800 incognito chats, dude, for real. It's my mom in 800 incognito chat. Nuclear scan back again with the gifted. To Hammer LFC. Welcome to the Hammers. You're a streamer, Harry. I guess so. I guess we are. I guess we're kind of a streamer now. That would, yeah. All right, Portugal for lone players that are superb. Klaus Mousen, you got it? You got it? Good. Hi, YouTube. Get in here. Twitch is so much fun. First time here and boom, gifted a sub. I mean, we had like 85 people just became Hammers, the vast majority of them for the first time. And what I want you to do is, if you are a Hammer, and there are almost 1,400 of them, which is insane, because there's literally over the last 28 days that it pulls that from, there's a 2-week break where I literally didn't stream in the last 28 days, and there are still 1,400 Hammers, which is nuts. Because right when I went on that break, there were 2,000, which means that there's like well over the half that you would kind of, I don't really know how it works because I've never taken a break that long before, but still. Put a 1 in the chat if the first sub you ever got to the channel. Put a 1 in the chat if the first, oh, dude, what? Why is the transfer blocked? Oh, because I signed a recruitment analyst. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Like, if your first sub to the channel was a gifted sub, it was not, in mad respect to the people that just subbed themselves to start being in the Hammers. Put a 0, I guess, if it's not, right? Because you just want to wall once. It's insane. See, then that's how, like, gifted subs are such a kindness, right? Oh, we got the wall of 1s, so now we get the wall of 0s. Now we get the people that were like, I'm in immediately. They saw this mug and they were like, absolutely, get me in. The point being that I love gifted subs so much because it gives people an opportunity to be a part of the Hammers. And they feel what it's like and get in the subscriber section of the Discord, right? Thank you, Bezos. True. And I love that. I should have said both numbers at the beginning. My bad, guys. All right. Place in the transfer list. He's approaching the end of his contract. Well, he's, yeah, okay. He's already on our thing. Liga Postabons Envigado. Juan David Diaz. See, you are a guy that I definitely am considering grabbing. And so let's talk about potentially bringing you in as part of this team. Okay? Let's talk about it. Because I would like to be able to negotiate a contract, right, that we are both happy with, and then be able to kind of sit and wait to see if we sign the French guy. And if we don't, I think you're the guy that I would want to pick up on the wing. But if we do sign the French guy, I don't want you. But I definitely don't want you to go to Colombia quite yet and just forget about me. That I'm sure of. So that's the strategy there. Eric Mendez. Oh, it's true, Eric. You've got multiple accounts, I know. Leonardo Aguilar. So I need not recruitment. I need performance. I feel like I thought I had a guy that was performance, whatever. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's because I accidentally offered you a contract as a recruitment analyst instead of a performance analyst, and I'll regret it for the rest of my life, man. Anthony Blanchet. Why? Nobody wants to be a performance analyst. Recruitment analyst is just more sexy. Is that what I'm getting here? Oh, you get paid more. Cool. An American? Yeah, let's go. American performance analyst, and we did offer him the contract as a performance analyst, which big brain plays, right? Huge brain plays. Okay. No. And continue. And we've got the deals in place now. I think we're set up. Yo, Roasty My Toasty, Trashy Gamer, Nuclear Scan, Jamie, Big Daddy Moses, Tom, Exotic, right? Yeti. Yo, Swag Lord was in there. Socrates was in there. Nick the Bull, of course, with the 10 gifted subs, is second this month in gifted subs on 56. Cash threw down the gifted subs early. Thank you, guys. For excellent team performance out there today. This is our post-hype train press conference here. As an excellent team performance. All right. We're very excited about what the team was able to do today. Over 600% on the hype train had never been achieved on level 5, and it was achieved today. And a big part thanks to those that we just listed for their excellent their performance out there today. They really took it to them. They took it to the opposition. They made the plays they needed to make.
Cheers, right. Z loving the content.
And Ja, dude. Ja with the 5. Tom, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 3. Congrats on cooking your bacon. But Ja just threw down 5 gifteds. Panji, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the tier 1. You'll be putting a 0 when I ask that question in the chat next time. Make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord. That's nuts, dude. Gary, literally can't contain himself. Gary Neville cannot physically contain himself. Ja threw down 5 more gifteds on 26. FMCHM, Juan, Gary, Elliot Power, and Tim Lum. You're in the Hammers. Get in here, man. Give Reece a raise. I'm definitely going to be able to pay Reece's wage this month. Excited about that. We're going to be able to pay Reece's wage. Give Reece a raise. Would you want the Bucks to wear creamsicle orange uniforms for the Super Bowl? Yes, I would. If I was God of the universe, yeah. Top pick for Chelsea manager. I think Tuchel's he's a great pick to help the big signings acclimate. Did you watch United against Loserpool? Loserpool. I watched the highlights. Yeah, I think I was streaming during the game or something. I was recording a video or something. Yes. Yeah, I was recording a video during the game. Kill me. First time here from YouTube. You're doing a great thing. I played FM since Championship Manager, says Dicajos. 20 years passed, but find you playing entertaining, and I never watched anyone playing my favorite game before. Dude! Brick Brickleston, a man with fabulous nomenclature, throws down the gifted to Mythotoka and Exotic with the gifted to Dicajos. Hey, welcome to the Hammers, Dicajos. You're in. Easy. Welcome over from YouTube. You're now in the Hammers. You're a subscriber. Make sure you get into the subscriber section of the Discord as well. And Kajris, thank you for the 10.
Zianu Shankar.
Freaking 10. Had a bit of quality of the first team. No. From Molly, yes. Parkman Sue, one of the better players in the first team, plays for Hyundai Motors. His contract is expiring as well, and I'd love to get on that good Korean player train. Puritaro, he's playing in Mexico, never mind. Ferraro should be enough to secure his services. Okay, step into the first team when needed. No, better player in the first team from Barbados. Hallam Hope at Blackpool. And then an amateur contract with Delano Ladon trial. They want to loan Georgios Stamoulis. I mean, Portuguese third division. You want to loan Georgios Stamoulis? He's got a lot of potential. I'm almost inclined to let him go now that we have Dong Dahe. Let me look. We have Noose, Ramirez, Mendez. Valente can play. And then we have Stamoulis, and then there's Dong Dahe. I think Ataya Yalanch is actually better than Dong Dahe. Why am I in the tutorial? What the? Okay. Somehow must have never clicked on that specific button before. Now these aren't the deals, but if we've decided that we want to loan him out because long-term he could be a very good player, we're going to lock that in. Lock in regular starter and offer him out. We'll probably get a ton of offers. He's 17, so we're going to keep him around. Octavio Lancha. What's wrong with you, man? I didn't want to loan you out to a 4th division team, and now I'm Satan? Whatever. 17-year-old uppity jerk. Ridiculous. I hate how it doesn't light up the way it used to. Where's my headphones? Alright. So I've accepted 3 deals, and then we just reject all unresponded. Like, they need to make those colors more clear. That is ridiculous. That conversation was ridiculous. All right, cool. I'm giving you. I just wanted to do. I needed a like. I rejected one loan offer. I'm accepting a loan offer the next day to send you to the Portuguese third division as a regular starter, and yet somehow hell just froze over trying to like tell you that. Players you've had on trial more likely to accept contract. Yep. By the way, thank you for the latest video. Now I have some productive scouting to do in 3+ hours I usually spend before hitting continue. True. Parkman Sue. Woo! Hey, man. How you doing? Bit of a baller. We got a baller alert. We got a little bit of a baller here. Delano Ladon, dude, is free. He is an amateur. We can sign him at any time, and he does look like he's a pretty decent player. Why is that guy not getting paid to play? He's got a terrible, like, agent or something. Bamuse Kone, the Malian striker. Hey, Julian, super happy with the way you're training, man. You love to see Julian Ramirez coming back, getting into the training immediately, getting himself fired up. See, they want to use all the loan guys. So can I set up a quick pick? Set pick guidelines, age, player importance. Overall physical condition is good. Match sharpness is at least severely lacking in match sharpness. Yes. Player importance, no. How do I have this screen and I still can't remove trialists from being selected for my freaking friendly? Like, what is the point of this screen if not to help me quick pick a team that isn't playing trialists? That's my question. Is at least You know, like, they all have terrible match sharpness. So I can't differentiate between terrible match sharpness and not. See, and he just picks a team full of trialists because he's a freaking idiot. That's not what I want. Natty Dread, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Chastain's like, dude, bring back Neeplong. Thank you for the 2 months, the Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money with those Twitch Primes. That's what it's all about right there. Be nice if the trials do not waste my time if they don't think I have the finance to sign them. Yeah, I just try and wear them down, though. Trialists don't have player importance. Genius. It is there. It's not overtly there, but it is there. Player importance is at least youngster. Set guidelines without picking, and now quick pick a team. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's because they're at clubs already. God, that's stupid, man. That's so dumb. It's because they're already at a club. They're literally already at a club. That's ridiculous. Is Valente getting the start? He loves a little Valente action at striker. Then we have Michelle and Diogo Azada, who is going to give the time to right now. Really, we're starting Caro there. I mean, okay, I'll let you quick pick the team. We're very short on very short on wings. Till we make the signings that we need to make, we're very short. Bamba. Speaking of very short, Bamba, you're in. All right, let's go. Thank you. That helped. That did help a lot. How many players do you need? Zealand Diaz. Well, we have like 40 trialists right now. It is far fewer trialists to take out of the lineup, yes. I get triggered when my entire squad doesn't fit on the team. Dude, like... I like having the concise 25, but at the same time, you know, the way we're building this team right now, not conducive to that. And then the fact that we've got 1 million trialists. So Tavares is improving? I really kind of doubt it. I wanted more. Zhu Shirong, I wanted more, but get in. Get in! I wanted more, but get in here, bud. Get in. The Chinese Messi, 17-year-old Lens winger, Zhu Shirong. He's in, chat. We signed him. He can't even loan until he's 18. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. How did we not know that? We should have known that. We knew that. We knew that before. When we were trying to sign him, we knew that he wasn't able to move until he was 18. Why did people do that? Why is that a thing? I never... Signevich? Oh my god. No, I'm not... I played with this dude at Bate for years, Nikolai Signevich. I am not signing Nikolai Signevich again. Who am I kidding? I'm going to put him on the short list. His contract's expiring. I have to. Lucas Carvalho. He's a right back, so a little interested. Okay. 19-year-old winger who could already step into the first team when needed from Denmark. Yeah, I'm interested. Of course. Hard not to be when you sell them like that. Nicholas Rubio from Boca Juniors. Good scouting, Pultz. Good scouting, man. Yes. Lucas Carvalho, we need to get a quick report in on him because we're thinking about signing a right back here soon and just locking that position in. That's stupid. I hate it. Why with the 18-year-old rule? Why? Why? Still counts. Eh. Excuse me, what? What did you just say? Did you say he was Really? For real, man? Holy smokes. Is he really that good? Not to mention, he's also huge. He's 6'2", 180 pounds with excellent jumping reach, like back post arrival all day long. I love the Swiss! Now we're cooking, baby. Found you on YouTube, watched all your videos over the last days. Came by to say hi. Nice! The old Zealand binge. Welcome to the stream. Swiss Ronaldo. Hi, Zealand. I missed a week of streams because of COVID. Could I have a super quick summary of what I missed? Would totally recommend watching it. Live streams from the end of last week should be going up very soon. We just hadn't quite gotten the fancy thumbnails done over the weekend. Ram Aliagon. Such an oddly strong fellow, but we are going to let him go. We did get promoted. We battled our way through. We fought and we fought. And I'm glad you're getting better from COVID. And we got promoted, and that was that. And now we are in the off season. We've been readying our team to go out and son of a Adrian, I was looking at you for months, man. We had a deal. I'd been scouting you for months. You were trialing for a month, Adrian. They don't even love you. They don't even care about you, Adrian. We do. Yeah, Chinese Messi joins in the January window. Chose Poland. He went to the Polish top league. Oh, come on. We didn't. You need me to go do this? You want me to hold your hand? You really? 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 Would like another coach, if that's at all possible. Really help me balance this out a little bit. Make a board request, staff. Coaching staff allowed. We only have like 4. They're unhappy with the standard of strength coaching. Understandably, our fitness coach was not in charge of the strength training, even though he signed to do that, so. Time to get the Swiss guy. I know. It's time to sign the Swiss guy. He's our new wing stud. All right, anybody want some Swiss Miss hot chocolate? Because we're gonna be drinking it all. Okay, hear me out, guys. When we sit down to recruit the guy, all right? When we sit down to recruit the guy, we're gonna have everybody at the table, Xing Shin, everybody. Right? They're all going to be there. When we sit down to recruit the guy, we need every single person there to be holding a cup of Swiss Miss. That'll let them know we mean business. Okay. You're still devastated. Hey, how are you still devastated? How? This dude is so gross and fits our team so well. The next minute and a half is going to determine so much about this season. I am going to pay you $750,000 up front, I swear. I'll be back. Shoot. Shoot. He's such a specific type of player, but he's so freaking fast. We'll be back tomorrow. Montfrey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be part of an elite online gaming community. Hey, sweet. Thank you. You guys are being super cooperative on this. I really don't dislike the board we've had here. The guy's he's optimistic. You know, he keeps pushing the club forward, which is good. Let's go 10, and then defending goes up to 15. Nuno Diogo. That's really all he's got, though. Tom Legg. That's who we're looking for. Tommy boy. No, I want you to be a coach, man. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's see what kind of negotiation we can have. Ooh. Okay, how about 50? No, 52. 57. He'll take 57. Good pickup. Starting to actually build a coaching staff that isn't just there to survive training, but is actually there to, like, train. Maybe help our players improve just a little bit. League predicted finish last. Our league predicted finish is last, but they have no idea what we've got. I mean, our team is so much better than what they're saying we are. So much better than what they're saying we are. Finished scouting Tong Shun. The fullback at Casapia, who is available for a lot cheaper, to be honest. Okay, let's make this signing now so that we can sign some other guys. Okay?
How does it feel to root for Brady in a Super Bowl for the first time?
Feels great. I mean, he's our quarterback now, so I'm very excited about it. Go Bucks, you know. Pumped. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, Gary. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're doing it. Don't you need to sell some center backs? Yes, we need to sell Ivan Diaz. Been operating in kind of a one crisis at a time mode, but we should do that. He's now competent in his new position. Okay. Or no, was it Diogo Branco? Yeah, we want to get rid of Diogo Branco. Oh, there's a bunch of people looking for. Oh, it's because Ivan Diaz is not in a contract right now. Weird. I just we couldn't sign him and sell him, but have to sign him and sell him in January. Because we have Sirong, Madhouse, Sandro Costa, Caro. That's 4. And then we have Branco and Diaz, and then Gioria. Do we have 7? All right. Ivan Diaz, the guy that we had for a long time. I'll go ahead and just. Honestly, he's completely free right now. So I'm not going to touch that, but we will get rid of Branco. And then roll with the 5 guys we have at center back. We have to bring in that Romanian goalkeeper or sign Ingladi or Antosh. Great job, though, on you got this report in quickly. And this guy's not bad. I can't blow this. I'm taking regular starter. I literally can't blow this. I cannot risk it. Take that off. Wages after reaching 5 international appearances. Take that off. Take that off. I want to lock in a wage right now. Okay, we get rid of all these things. I'll pay you 21. Okay, cool. We're signing a Chinese right back. Tong Shun. Honestly, Hutunji, you're not good enough, I don't think, to be rejecting this. You're huge physically. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I've tried to get a senior affiliate multiple times. We just can't. Mick Dental, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Nutterman, thank you for the 8. I know I answered your question, but I appreciate it. And Marco the Phoenix with the Twitch Prime, spending those Bezos bucks. Welcome to the Hammers. Get in that subscriber section of the Discord. Why don't you? That's my question is like Casapia's in my division. Why does the winger get like, why does he cost $1.5 million where this fullback who's in a higher division than that winger costs, $60,000 over 2 years? Something that I can float like literally no problem and get him into the team and appease the Chinese player signing stuff. No offers for Branco. Look, man. It's a good player. Solution going out on loan. Yes. Who's this? Another second division team? Psh, we'll be stomping you. Wow, that dude's going to Olympique Marseille. We got our offer in for him already. Fullback Jean Guillerme, who somehow managed to stay a part of this team for a long time. I think it might be time to wave goodbye to Jean Guillerme. If there are clubs interested in him, then it's probably time to sell. Feels the strength coaching is spread too thin. That's probably got something to do with the 85 trialists that we have. But, I'm no expert. Guillerme deserves to be getting some first team playing time, man. That doesn't work. You have to sign legit first team, like Chinese players. Because I signed a couple Chinese players and it didn't affect it. I'm very happy where I am. I got no interest in leaving the job for another second division team. I think we're building a winning side right here. I think we've identified some targets, some Chinese players that are going to help us win. I think we got a club that's going to help us win. Have you tried to get the Chinese guy on loan with a future fee in installments? I mean, we've been working for the upfront future fee, which is more attractive than a future fee in installments. And we're still waiting. God. Keep scouting him. Transfer interest is extremely doubtful. I don't get it. Like, they just got relegated, dude. We're in the second division now, Lee. And they need to realign how much they're expecting to get for this guy, which is annoying because I'm still willing to pay it because he's good. He's so athletic. He's outrageously athletic. How do I pick my first proper save? I actually made a video way back in the day about how the process that you should go through to pick a save. How do you plan on winning the Champions League with Chinese players? Well, it's not just Chinese players. You know, the team last year literally had no Chinese players in it. We just have to make sure that we sign Chinese players that are able to play a role in the team. 1 or 2 Chinese guys that are going to be around the team. And you can win a Champions League easily that way. Easily. Were you going to change
meow.
Thank you for the 5 months. And the meow. You know, nice. Cybernetic Ninja Killer, thank you for the prime. And welcome to the Hammers, by the way. So I don't hate the Chinese thing because it makes a lot of sense and it's not overzealous, right? I mean, he's a little mad about it. He's devastated about it because our team literally didn't have a Chinese player last year. The last Chinese player we signed was Chico Shin. How long ago was, like, the last first team Chinese player we signed was Chico Shin. And he hasn't been at the club for over a year. So it's not like this is a super hard requirement to reach. It's just that, let's see, just somebody pay some money for Joe Guilherme. He's on a championship team. He's on a championship team. Joaquin Pereira. Well, that was really good scouting. We learned everything we needed to learn very quickly, but I think we're going to go ahead and terminate the trial and send him on his way because I don't think he's quite good enough to make the team. '18-year-old striker winger Ruben Lomba. Positive impact from the squad atmosphere. Not exactly something we're able to focus on a ton, but dude just signed a new contract. Cool. Sima Azevedo. He just did his loan deal. All right. We are really trying to do this without loans. We're like, you can feel it. We're really trying to build this club without loans. We should use loans. For depth, maybe a superstar here and there. Like a super legit first team player, Samuel Pedro. Yeah, I mean, you're like, it's got a good first step, but Wilter Iovi. Like, see, we'd rather sign this guy, basically. I guess he's like a 3rd or 4th option, but he's still, I could see us signing him, so I'm not gonna dump him over the side yet. Now, Saville, I don't think we could sign. I don't think we would do that. When's the season start? Like a month from now, I think. This is the season. The moves we're able to make here, those are the season. Then there's Aim Botero, who's very similar player to our other guy, then George Saville. Been chugging with Middlesbrough in League One for a long time now. Christchurch, man. It's a lot of cash for a player that we can fairly easily replace. Yeah, Luca Langoni, I'm pretty confident you're not the guy for us. And neither is Nicholas Gonzalez. Those out-and-out wingers just don't really have a place in the team, in the team that we have. Potential good Liga NOS attacking midfielder. It's not a bad defender either. Oh my god, he wants so much less money than I thought. Holy smokes. This dude wants so much less money than I thought. Let's get rid of all this. I can do this deal with literally out any of that. Oh, he wants so little money. What? This is a robbery. Who is your agent? It's you. He doesn't have an agent. That's why he's being an idiot. Okay, absolutely. Hey, would you take 3 years? It wasn't orange! It wasn't even orange, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing, game? It wasn't orange. If it was anywhere near orange, we obviously wouldn't have done that, chat. We obviously... It was orange? Dude, I'm colorblind. I'm officially colorblind. It was orange before... Whatever. It's probably orange. Welcome to the club, Tong. That one hurt. Oh, he's professional too? God, that's seductive. Let's see, work rate. I feel like we should work on that now. That was... Does this guy not count? He's too young to count to this, whatever that is. Whatever, we've got 53 spots, so. Cal, Bamba. Guillerme, you didn't have playing time before. What's this about now, dude? I'm literally trying to sell you, and now that we have him, we'll literally just let you go for free. Ah, I'm in pain. I'm in mental agony. Have fun, man. Thank you so much for the years of play. shoot. How does that not work? How does he not want another year, man? He's such a bad negotiator that I didn't know, like, I didn't even know what to do. He was such a bad negotiator. Made it unpredictable and painful. That was the last attacking midfielder we were looking to add to. We add him and Afonso freaking Valente. I mean, man, those guys are good. How long do you try again? 2 weeks to a month. Well, obviously, in hindsight, you accept 2 years instead of not getting anything at all. But here we are. Hey, what's up? So I needed this. I needed a palate cleanse. Let's cry behind the shades, okay? What's it mean for the club? Signing is really a good opportunity for everyone. I can't wait to get him started. 7th signing of the window. Not talking transfer policy today. How does it impact the club? He's here to bring success on day one. He's 17, but he's a baller. Why do you want to work under you? We have a great relationship with him. He's a big fan of our owner, Shin. They really hit it off, and he wanted to come play for Oriental Dragon, and that's what it's all about, baby. Let's get the cats in there. We're good. We're feeling good. We're feeling good, chat, aren't we? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's okay. Now we've got Juan David Diaz in our back pocket as a winger that we could go out and grab if we, you know, find ourselves in a position where that's the guy we want to get. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're fine. We're okay. He's still on trial with us. We're looking at, whoa. Oh, Mother Ireland. Hello. Klaus Mousens just identified a hot Irish kid. Be a very good signing. Obviously, he would be a very good signing. He hasn't broken the Queen's Park Ranger team yet, but he is available for loan. And we will offer him a trial. Cool. Croatia's... Oh, my God. I know this guy, Jung Woo-jae. He plays for the Korean team. Anthony Sursevich. Dude, one of the better players in the first team. We are getting a lot of those. A lot. Bit of quality in the first team? Nah. Bit of quality? Nah. Step into the first team when needed. For Kevin Partita? Nah. Ignacio Lein? No. Sabria Googly. One of the better players in the first team. Just been offered a new contract. Oh, he's so quick. Wow. What an annoying guy to play. He's so quick with the touch and the finishing. Because this is João Guilherme, the guy that used to play for us. That's why I like him. This is literally the guy that used to play for us. Let's see if we can actually sign him. You're doing a good job, Fidalef. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing, but not enough. Irfan Akhugan. Servalor, what? With the 5 gifted subs, do under 23-year-olds have to be registered to play in the 2nd division in Portugal? Struggling with my squad registration with the 6 first year seniors part. Yeah, that like literally 6 players that are just 18 years old for some reason, which means just leave 6 spots open in your registration because you have 53 players. If you're struggling with the registration, that just means you probably have too many players, Matt. You don't need 47 players, you know. So Hammer Time, Jury, Exavitus, Looney Hoon, and Glinderman, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much to Servalor with the 5 gifteds. Again, with the top 5 anime betrayals. Not even top 10 anymore. Top 5. Christoph Giaga. Then Capurro, better player in the first team. Alan Diaz. That'd be really nice if he turned into that dude. Carlos Battigelli. Pretty good signing. Yeah, we don't really have the money. Now, Juan Pablo Diaz from Millonarios is a stone cold killer. Off from a trial. I'll find another 18-year-old Deportes Tolima. Let's get the report on him. Emiliano Gon. Yeah, okay. Actually, it says we totally could sign him. He's completely within our range. Zhu Shengyu. They heard out. They heard I was actually successfully about to sign a Chinese player. They were not going to let that happen. Aren't there a lot of Colombian stone cold killers? Watch it, bro. Maybe. Luke Plong is amazing. Are we going to get to any games this stream? I don't know. No idea. Parade outside? Yeah, it's 15 degrees and snow covered. Party. Mardi Gras. Beads everywhere. Dude, I've been thinking so much my brain hurts. Rejected? Rejected? That vision tackling combination is fascinating. Let's put him on a year-long shortlist. He's definitely a guy that I could see long-term maybe getting a shot in the team. Oh, we can't. If Poland's not in the scouting range, are you serious? Just don't need forwards. I'm just gonna let him go. Luke Plong says no. A loan deal. They've accepted. Oh, that's true. They've accepted permanent transfer offers for him. Well, hopefully when we hit continue. Oh, they want to loan. They're loaning Luke Williams. Yes. Juan Pablo Diaz. They accepted it, but he snubbed it. Okay. He snubbed me. I mean, he would be an expensive get, but he does look like he might be worth it, to be honest. Alan Diaz accepted. Oh, screw you, man. You're in a position where you're actually interested. It went through, right? That transfer offer went through. Why did he sign one? No! No! What? No, you guys are like, well, obviously that's the case. No, last time we did this, after I signed one guy, we went to satisfied. Last time we did this, after I signed one guy, we went to satisfied. What's up? Yeah, okay. Okay, Shen. Starting to get on my bad side. As last time, all I needed to do was sign Liu Yu Hao, and we were good. And he played, and we were having a great time, and Liu Yu Hao was an important part of the team, and we were living our life. But he was a starter? That guy's a starter. That guy literally is going to start at right back. That's right. It didn't cost us something like awesome, but I think if it's a percentage base, then we might be affected by how many people we have on trial. Like, I'm serious. We might be affected by how many people we have on trial. That might be doctoring, like, altering the percentage. Which I'm not going to stop doing because we can sign the trial list without having to go through the Chinese experience. Liquor Marine isn't even that good. It's weird. This guy's definitely expected to be better relative to the rest of the team when they got here. It didn't move at all off Devastated after signing a regular Chinese starter. Like, it's definitely got to do, it has something to do with all of these guys. Hi, Thomas. You want to, okay, well. Clean out a few of these guys so we know we're not into. Jose Cornetto. Leave Shinny already loaned out. Look at that jumping reach, baby. What a player. I cannot believe how short that guy is. 152 centimeters. I like this guy. What do you want? It's not gonna. Oh my god, he took that. Wow. Oh, well, okay. Gonna have to wait for you for a while if we're gonna be able to do that deal. He's Aguero on steroids. I bet he still jumps higher than me. Do you play any FIFA? I haven't played FIFA since FIFA 16. I own it this year though. It was gifted to me this year. I have not played it though. The long shot merchant. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to justify signing this guy. The Colombian midfielder Mario Guerrero. Now, George Saville, I'm not super opposed to signing. And that other Argentinian midfielder, that was an exciting moment. We thought we might be able to get him. What about Afonso Tyra? So he's Portuguese. He's got the work rate. He's got leadership and determination, which I could not care less about. Shoots from distance. That's useless. Likes to switch the ball into wide areas. Just think this guy's... He's sneakily bad. I think he's sneaky bad. I don't like him. For some reason I can't get rid of him because he's like my best option for a space-eating midfielder right now, but I do not like him. Whoa there, buddy. I think you got a proper understanding. Well, he does have an appearance for Porto, so maybe he's got this very high opinion of himself. One Porto appearance a year ago. He's not going to take that because he wants... I am confusing myself non-stop. Gonna wait for you to make an offer before revealing my client's demands. I mean, how much were you making at Porto? Can't imagine a lot, right? There's no way. Relegation release clause of 0. Remove and exclude that. Relegation salary drop, salary raise, yearly salary raise, all gone. Optional contract extension by the club, though, will also take that off. Willing to pay you that. You're going to want more. I actually was pretty close. Okay. We'll just do 73 since you'll take it this time. Season landmark assist thing off, though. Okay. Dude just wants to be a regular player around the first team. But doesn't actually want a lot of money, which is nice. Just seeing like what deals we'd be able to get. And then we have... God, the initial returns on Luke Wilkinson are nuts. Nuts. And then we can sign this guy super easy, 45,000. And he's so much better than the guy we were just looking at. Doesn't have quite the first step, but that size, the technique. He's a better dribbler. Can totally play center forward and get the ball, hold it up, drop in, receive it. He got first team appearances for Basel. We'll wait. We're gonna wait on that, but I think we might have another guy that we definitely want to sign there. And then we should be set on the wing. We're gonna have we need to bring in like 2 more wingers, because we've been striking out on all the wingers we've been looking at. All right, Stimulus, have a great season, man. You can very well kickstart things going out on loan, so have fun, Georgios. We know what you've got to offer us, but there's just no way you're getting a lot of first team time with Noose and Ramirez and Mendez and Dong DeHay on the team. There's no way he's getting first team time. Never realized how good Iran was. Yes. Any ideas, stories to tell me about Iranian regions? Well, I signed a left back from Iran with Bate for about $60,000 and sold him for about $25 million, I think. So signing the guys out of there and then selling them, very effective. I'm so happy we have an actual coaching staff now. I should probably go set the training. Watch the Swiss winger get snagged. I mean, it has not exactly been smooth sailing, I wouldn't say, but... Nice. All right, we've got like some training that we can do. That should help out a little bit until we're done with all the trialists. That'll help us have some decent some sort of training stuff going on. As we're going through a very intense trial period right now. First time being here. I'm from Portugal. When I was a kid, I played youth football against the guys in the regional championship. How were they? Can't seem decent. How'd you get the polygon on the profile page? You just switch it. I'm in the basic skin. You just go in. You just hit this drop down, and instead of biography, just go to attribute analysis, and so you get little polygon. Polygon is life, right? I see them people out there, they're so excited about polygons all the time, I don't even know what to tell them. You want 100,000 for Guilherme? Let's just see what he's up to these days. Let's see where his attributes are at after a year or two. All right, y'all. We've completed our scouting of you. Which ones do you have? Which one of y'all has a chance to make the team? And which one of y'all does not? Oh, well, Juan David Diaz, we already have the offer on. I think Ruben Lomba is the guy that we might look to grab. He's at low determination, but it was going up. He's 18. I'm just not in the business of developing players yet, so never mind. Octavio Lancia, yeah, I know you hate me, but you've got your loan. Have a good loan spell, the Octavio. Same deal. He's not going to get a lot of first team time. 17-year-old got a chance to be good. All right, welcome back, y'all. What do we have? But he's not Chinese, but he's on trial. If the players are on trial, they're already like at the club. They don't count against the Chinese thing. So we're good. We just can't. It's the transfers, the loans and the transfers that we can't do until we get clear the Chinese player, which includes the Swiss guy, for the record, for those people that are like, just sign him now. I literally can't, if I wanted to, sign him now. All right, Nerwinski just doesn't have enough else to his game. Santiago Salalik. It's a decent player. If a little old, it's a decent player. I just think we've got so many other options at wing at this point that I don't think Salalik. I'm sorry, Ayal. I don't think Salalik fits into the mold, and Martin Peralta is, even if he's a false 9 type forward. We have so many good forwards, but I think I'm good on that one. Now, Lautaro Blanco, the 24-year-old left back, definitely a guy we're keeping around. And Lucas Carvalho. Wow, great scouting. We 0%. I have finished the scouting report. All right, I have finished the scouting report. It is here for your perusal, right? Ready to be perused, chat. Right here. 0%. Sweet. Great job, man. Absolutely nailed it. Couldn't have done it better myself. Fake news! Obvious, flagrant abuse of fake news, chat. Freaking obvious, man. How do you people fall for this crap? You know what the f? Do 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 do. No! Super easy to isolate the 16 guys that actually need to need the playing time. Went for a beer watching that guy and got hammered. Yeah, he was like, oh, he was on the field. Yeah, he was the one. He was right over there. He was running around, and he's Brazilian, and he plays right back. I think he was definitely on the right side of the field, and yeah. It's all one of those like something's amiss. Go Bucks! Yes. Go Buccaneers. The Bucks. Samuel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers, my man. Make sure you get to the subscriber section of the Discord. Samuel. Cool, man. Cool. Sack the scout. Fire him now. Yeah, I really don't think we were ever going to be able to sign that guy, huh? Went straight to Marseille after his end of contract. Luizinho. Stays. Gonzalo Silva. We invested all that we should in center backs. Thanks. Libor Kozak. What a fun player. Huge. Unathletic, but huge. Maybe past his best. Gee, you think he wasn't exactly prolific at a Gil Vicente team that got relegated, so kind of be fun to have our strikers run off this guy, though. It'd be very fun to have him run off this guy, but he's gonna want. You only want impact sub. I mean, like, look, if you want, fringe player type of money, though, but you don't want fringe player type of money. You just want fringe. You expect to get fringe player type of playing time, and that's not the combination that gets me fired up. Held to a draw. I mean, weren't we playing like a Liga NOS team and we got held to a draw? Chat, we're very good. We're projected to finish last in the league. We are very good. Just letting you know. I'm warning you now. What are the registration rules? Basically open. We're good. We are good. We got another one coming up this week. Be able to kind of clear out. What is that weird day up there? I don't think so there, partner. More trials come up today, and then 2 more after that. So you got an opportunity to break all that down. Henry Joku. It's a good moving guy, but we can't do the loan right now. I'll keep him there because he is loan listed, but we can't do the loan. Can't do it right now. You tend to pay me for all the time that I could play. Yeah, no. All right, give me that next wave of trialists. Let's prune them. Figure out the guys that are reasonable for ability and money reasons. Reasonable acquisitions. This is a 34-year-old target man who just got relegated from the Portuguese top flight. He's not getting $300,000 a year. Okay, he's not. Signevich is moving to the top Romanian league. Okay. Yeah, it's like Saarbrücken, we're still waiting for the final offer where we get to decide whether we want to sign Saarbrücken or not. Then Nicholas Mana. We are crossing is tough. He's not a huge goal getter either, so we're gonna let him go. Daniel Abello is gone. Luis Ngladi. He's not a shot stopper again, and I hate keepers that just aren't good shot stoppers because, like, it's your job, but at the same time, we kind of need to go grab a starting keeper from somewhere. Mr. False 9 Pipsqueak Mauricio Fernandez, 5 feet tall, still really skilled. Molinas is a good player. He's super sneakily athletic. Then Daniel Antosh is the guy that he wanted a crazy amount of money last time we tried to sign him. Casado. The Colombian. We've already got that other Colombian, though. Casado's gone. Afonso Tyra. He's like literally last midfielder we'd want to sign, but we could want to sign him. And then Cicinho, who's the left back, who is good. Where is he playing? Torrents? The Portuguese 3rd division? Really? Well, their loss. Alrighty. Cicinho, you're back. Tyra, Antosh, Molinas, Mauricio, and Luis Ngolati. In case we can't sign Angloch or whatever his name is. It's really been a year since Kobe Bryant died, man, I guess. What a sad day that was. We didn't know it was coming the rest of the year, of course. What a sad day that was. Athlete with good passing. He reminds me of who he runs with the balls. He likes to lot. Oh my, what the? Homie. What? Okay. This dude's got 85 player traits that are all. So he looks to switch the ball to the flanks. He runs the ball down the right. He moves the ball to his right foot before dribbling because he can only play with his right foot. Right, he looks to knock the ball past opponents, which is good. He looks to pass rather than attempting to score, which is also good. He's not a big goal getter. And he looks to get forward whenever possible, playing either centrally as something of a Metsala, or he can play a deeper wing on the right, which of course works in our team. I mean, how much money do you want? How about a squad player, regular starter combo, because you're a young lad, and oh my god, he accepted. Relegation release clause 0. Minimum fee release clause gone. Promotion salary raise gone. So you get rid of all of that. We lock him in. Will be a superb signing. 22-year-old Aaron Molinas. Whatever you do, don't mess this up. I got you. Then we have Mauricio Fernandez, who's the different type of forward. He can play on both wings. I honestly kind of love this guy. What does he want? We're gonna end up with a bunch of Argentinians. No way he takes the same thing, right? There's no way he takes the same thing. There's no way he takes the same thing, chat. There's no way, dude. He won't take any of the deals without it, so we'll just go ahead and lock it in at 15%. Come on, man. Raul knows your freaking value, and it's annoying. We don't have to do this deal right now. This is a bit of a later deal for us. But it'd be cool if he took this. We don't have to do that deal right now. But it'd be cool if he took it. Boom, takes it. Boom, scout. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're signing a 5-foot dude. It looks like we might be signing a 5-foot dude. When's his contract expire? I'm totally entertained it a year from now. I'm not paying that wage right now, though. Whew. I am not paying that wage. Oh, these English guys. It's going to be too much. I'm placed on the loan list by Godoy Cruz in Argentina. Athletic, good pass. Oh, this kid's really good. This kid is really good. Give me that trial. Let me confirm it. Give me that trial. Step into the first team when needed. Approaching the end of his contract. Thinking instead we just we go with a shortlist wait on him. On this guy too. Did 3 months because it actually expires in 5. So Juan Mesa, this dude's at Leones. He's getting paid 74, but he would want a ton of money to move over to Europe for some reason, but we'll put him on the scouting list. Okay, scouting in Colombia, I mean, we're finding some ballers, man. We're finding Rivaldo Correa. There are a lot of guys in Colombia that could make our team better. It depends on what fullback he's playing. Left, not interested. João Vieira. Dude, this team is so good. How'd they get relegated? This guy is definitely a good player. Another Dane. Never see Danes out on trial. Paul Wesley Egre. Bit of quality to the first team. It's not what I'm looking for. Looking for players that are going to make us a lot better, man. And on it goes, chat. Us putting together a team that can win. Rejected, right? Well, that makes sense. I mean, he's not playing. I mean, who wouldn't want to just not play for the team that he's currently playing for, and he's out of the range? You know what? Screw it. No, don't care. That dude's in Portugal. We can get a scout on him easily. Thomas left Tertian. Boosters are trying to sell him. That's not a good sign. Hey, Valentin Mello. Valentin. Oh, did I just accidentally move him up to the top? Did I accidentally accomplish what I was trying to accomplish? Yes, I did. I think you look really good with what I can see right now, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, who's next? Anderson. It was Anderson Mojica from Generos, and I don't think he's good enough at this point. Jack Baldwin. Oof. It's a regular starter in his prime years. So give him a shot. Gustav Morgensen. It's frontline player. Mazzoni. It's a dual-sided fullback. Dong DeHay dropping the fat 10.0. The former Wolves player. Let's go. I know Danes can ball. It's just normally, like, the way the Danish league works and the way normally scouting works, there's just not a lot of Danish guys on trial, but we have multiple Danish guys on trial right now. Not usually a situation you find yourself in with, like, Danish guys on trial. Mason Greenwood, what's he up? What's he up to? Wait, Mojica did come up in my scouting center? The Anderson Mojica? Yeah, I did. And we scouted him. Can you imagine, chat, if we went and grabbed a player from our Generos days, from our save that got us to the knockout stages of the Copa Libertadores? If we went and grabbed him. I was just clicking through all those. Another team wants him. I hope you pick well, man. I hope you pick the right answer. If you don't, bad things will happen. But, you know, I just hope you pick whatever's right in your heart. And if you don't, bad things will. But, like, really, just pick whatever is right in your heart. Whatever is right for you. That's what I want you to do, okay? Whatever's right for you. So we have Greenwood and Aziz. All right, let's get those lookups then. Sebastian Finardo. Interesting player. He's got, like, his agility can create... He runs with the ball more, though. That's a bit of an issue. He tries killer balls often, which I don't hate. His technique, his first touch, his ability to make decisions, playing out of the midfield. He's not a bad tackler. Again, an athlete that covers space. Where is he playing? Teramo Calcio? In Series C. Strength, a bit of a concern. Obviously an undersized player. Rivadero's the guy that we kind of really want to I want to say do that job. Has Johnny Cano died of old age yet in this save? Hey, man. No. Let's get on it. Mason Greenwood, who we actually have some sort of scouting report on, is now an important player for United. 15 appearances and 8 goals to the English national team, and looks like he is just off to a flyer. Let's look at his last season. He dropped 19 appearances, 5 goals, 2 assists in the Prem, and he looks set for probably a first team go. He got his first team go in like the first season of the save. It's the last 2 seasons. The rest of that. No. So this. Last 3 seasons, he hasn't been able to break 20 appearances, but he's getting more and more, scoring more and more goals. Part of the English national team all the time. Now we have Miguel Aziz. The Arsenal U23 still there. He broke through though. He made an appearance last season for Arsenal's first team. He's getting paid a good wage. He's up to 20 years old, and he broke into the Arsenal first team last season for a singular game. He's certainly not turned the corner you would have wanted him to. And then of course Johnny Cano. He has died of old age. Or was it 2 N's? It's not 2 N's. It was 1 N. I know that. It was 1 N. He's not. Johnny Cano is not still around, unfortunately. He's died. Dude, literally, when he moved to Orlando City, made 16 MLS appearances last season. What contract does he want again? Because we have, we've got some fun options at left back here. We sign him. I mean, he was in the MLS. He was probably making a good chunk of change, to be honest. It's a shame. So all this weird stuff we're gonna get rid of, but we need a left back. Minimum fee release clause is gone. I don't want to set the bar too high, but he's gonna get mad. Yeah. Not for now. We do need a backup left back though. And so like if Zizinho wants no money and he's a fringe player and he wants like 20, 24, 25, I'd happily get him in and start training him up as part of the first team just because we need another left back. Dude, we gotta start negotiating, Diogo. Fine, you pulled 2,000 more out of me. We can snag Cicinho. He's Portuguese. Life is good. Bellin, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Yes, if you had to look at Erico Castro, he plays for Lulatano in the first season. So how the heck do you... Erico Castro? Erico? Yeah, Erico Castro goes by Erico. He's gone from Lulatano to Fafe in the 4th division. So he's running in the 4th division, but he is wanted by a 2nd division club. So this is not a terrible shot here. Throw a scout on him. Yeah, he's having a decent career. Left-footed only striker, so he'd fit in behind Julian Ramirez. Is probably a clean backup. Guillerme, you've been a wonderful servant. Who knows what the future holds? Okay, never mind. I hate you. Is that what you wanted me to say? Ladies and gentlemen, a moment of silence for a man that somehow stayed a part of our first team in spite of the fact that he was literally never a starter. All the way from the 4th division up to the 2nd division. Through a promotion-winning season in which he played in the clinching game for some ungodly reason. The other João Guilherme. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thank you for the years. Santiago Zabrigan. All right, let's compare him with our right back, whose name I just don't remember. Tangshan. So Tangshan obviously has got him blitzed in burst and quickness, but the intelligence is always going to go to the old guy. In the technical stuff, outside of technique itself, is going to go to Santiago Zabrigan. So here's the thing, is Zabrigan's got a balanced personality. Tries to play a way out of trouble is not fun. He's really the only other right back we're looking at right now. There's not a lot, there's not a lot of right backs out there that we're like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. So, Santiago Zabrigan. I think we're going to add you. We're just play with a strong rotation. And we'll have Claudio Tavares and Zabrigan and Young Chun. Now, where's Tavares? So we need to make sure that he's on fringe players. So he understands that he's a bench player. He's a reservist. We hate the fact that he's inconsistent and doesn't like big matches, right? He's not a guy to rely on. Well, Santiago Zabrigan is a guy to rely on. All right, Santiago Zabrigan. You got a lot of money. So Zabrigan at 125,000 for a year with a 20 game 1-year extension, experienced fullback. And we've got our two right backs that are going to be, we've got the athletic one, right? The one with the quickness, the one with the technique and the high potential, the Chinese guy. And then we've got Santiago Zabrigan, the Argentine veteran who's literally twice his age that can do the job. He can do it intelligently. Right. Squad's now overloaded with players in the defensive third of the pitch. No debate for me there. Santiago Zabrigan. Cool. Friendly got canned because we've got a match in the Taja Allianz, which I have no idea what this... I literally have no idea what this is. Is it like League Cup, just top 2 leagues or something? That's what it kind of looks like. Okay, that's one way to kick off the season. Now all of a sudden we've got a match in a week. Should probably start signing the guys are going to sign. Where are you predicted to finish this year? We are predicted to finish in last place. No, I looked this up. We're predicted to finish last place. Registration rules aren't terrible. We just got to fit it under 30. We just got to fit it under 33 guys, and then we've got the weird like first year in the senior team rule that we're dealing with. So, right. So let's start removing center backs then, because we have plenty of center backs to remove. We're gonna go ahead and release Ivan Diaz. Bye. So you don't have the room in the registration. We are going to get rid of you, Diogo. 15,000, and you can have Diogo Bronco. Fire sale on the corner. Diogo Bronco for sale. I can't match that. Shoot. Why did they pay so much money for Carmine? Why are they paying so much money for Carbine Chipetta? That makes me sad. He was not listed for that. He was listed for like 24,000. We can't do... We there is no portion of it that we could have done the deal, because they were never going to take it by the board. All right, guys. Another moment of silence as we continue to kind of overhaul the squad and drop a lot of the guys that have been so influential for us. 71 appearances and 6 goals over 3 years for Ivan Diaz at center back, a player that started 2 seasons for us at the center back position and scored a hat trick at one point. The moment of silence. You will be missed, man. I'm sorry, just not quite up to snuff for this team. Hey, what's up, guys? What's Bruggen's best position? I'm definitely thinking right defender right now. Does that role fit in your side? Mainly there, but he can definitely play a center back spot for us well. He's got vast experience. Do you expect that? Yeah, everybody at the club can benefit from having a guy like that around, for sure. The deal to sign him took a long time to conclude. I remain patient and confident we get the deal done. We want to make sure that we had the right deal. And of course, Bruggen's a guy that, you know, this is a huge get for us to bring him in with that experience. The big name of Santiago Bruggen. Ivan Diaz. Yeah, I know. We alternated back and forth. Same as I called Julian Ramirez, like Julian Ramirez, which is, you know, Julian. Which would be like how you say his name if you're talking to him. What position are you looking for? We got to fill in the wing. We're filling in the wing. Playmakers, the forward positions. We're looking for a kind of box-to-box midfielder. Then we got one. We got Aaron Molinas, who he does a little bit of both, right? He's got the athleticism. He's got the traits. He's an exciting player. He's a good player for the League 2 level already. And so we've got Aaron Molinas in the team. Good signing, boys. Good signing. He serves as a midfielder and somebody that can step out and play on the wing. He's on squad player playing time, even though he's an important player overall. I think there's a lot of things to absolutely love about this deal. I think there's a lot of things to just love about it. And then Juan David Diaz. We're going to delay that one more time because we can. I don't think we're going to need to go with that. I don't think we need to sign Juan David Diaz. A lot of guys on free, though. Mauritania, I'm in. Sign me up, homie. Oh, dude's getting paid a ton. Vado Arveladze. Turkish Super League. Sebastian Caruega, no. It could be a good replacement for the aging Santiago Zabriggan. Well, it's a toolsy guy. It's a really toolsy guy. I'd love to see his crossing, though. At the very least, he's like around. Let's see what kind of... Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can swing that. I can totally swing that, dude. One of the better players in the first team is way just too high. Thanks for playing, though. Melikov, quality, not what we're looking for. Modi Brzezinski, full-time on a month-to-month contract, and his wage is going to be absolutely excessive. So let's not do that. Okay? Let's not do it. And are we scouting? Are we scouting Gonzalo Tavares? Because if we're not, I'll go ahead and prioritize that. I'll prioritize the Holy Spirit out of that one. We can't do it, though. Because we have the Chinese player thing, right? We just can't do it. We cannot make a transfer signing. We can only go out and sign these free agents. And it's hard to get that through my head. What's the daily routine looking like? What do you mean? I mean, I wake up, I do some yoga, right? Brush my teeth, make some breakfast. This work rate's terrible. He's got the tools, but I just, you know, if you head to the middle of those ranges, I just don't think he has it. Dude's all over the Mauritanian national team. I guess that's like what he has to be, all over the Mauritanian national team, or else he's not going to be any good. Charisma Sangu. Oh, he dominated and lost. At Juncal Desportes. Oh, wow, we were playing a bad team that time. All right, cool. We dominated and drew against a good team. A top flight team, and then dominated and lost that one. Nope. Nope. Jonas Acevedo. No. Sorry, bud. Hey, Galvan, you down yet? No? Cool, thanks. Mauricio is still deciding. He's got another offer from another club where he's trying to figure out if that's what he wants to do. So there's nothing really wrong with Facundo Suarez, just that we have better forwards than him, and so he's perfectly good enough to make the team for the level that like we're at. Gianluca Scaglione. Doesn't fit the team well. Or Scalcione, maybe. Something like that. Jakob Brum. Oh, ugly. What? Toolsy. Future prospect, yes. This is what I was hoping for. If he wants no money at all, we'll bring in Jakob Brum and we'll work with him. So he has a chance. George Saville. Okay. You aren't ready to talk about how you're worth less money than you think you are. All right, well, I know we can't actually sign this guy, so let's just get him off the team. Oh, he's just too unathletic for me to justify playing him in a two-man midfield. Parkman Sue. Again, we can't do these deals because the transfer problem, so I would love to talk about that at a later date, but right now I can't do these deals. Irish sensation Luke Wilkinson, who we would absolutely love to bring in. Obviously, we just can't, so we know how good he is. We'll let him finish the trial. Zhang Wuzhe. Who's the other Wuzhe? There's another dude that has Wuzhe as his, like, prefix to his name. Who plays for the Korean national team. Well, that means this guy's worse than I thought, though. Very weird player. He's a wingback through and through. Not a guy I'm super interested in. Sabir Agoogly. Dude's all decision-making, vision, passing, work rate. I guess what else do you need? He kind of has the basic tools of being that good central mid guy. All right, I think that's good enough for now. We needed to prune it a little bit, chat. Oh, Victor Fundy. All right. We got to look up player. I can do this. I told you guys when we started the stream on Friday, this is where we're going to win the league. We're going to win the league in the preseason. And the rest is just roses outside of these decisions. Hey, is somebody interested in Diogo Braga? I saw Diogo Branco. I saw that. Get over here. Get over here, man. 1.5 thousand. Can you swing that? Can you do that for me? It's no money at all. It's just a little bit to take a guy who's never been a starting player for me and just take him and run with him, and he's not a second division guy. Hey man, find a new club. I like it here. I don't want to leave. If you don't leave, I don't think you'll be in a position to register you for the squad. I'm serious when I say that. You have to resort to threats. I'm not doing it. You've lost. Okay. How much are you getting paid? 15 and a half. You don't want to. You don't want to move because I threatened you. That's very mature. I didn't even threaten you because I told you the truth that I'm not going to register you for the league. It's not even a threat, right? I'm telling you what is going to happen. Oh, it's a threat. Okay, yeah. I was paying him more than that. We just can't get the playmakers, man. We just can't get those wing playmakers. Mauricio Fernandez was the next in a long line of players we've been trying to get as the wing playmaker. We just can't get him. Shoot. Loved him. That's tough. Hey! Gutter, thank you so much for the 5 months. Let's, I see the Ovechkin one. Hold on. Victor Fundy. Sorry, chat, man. We're... Mundy? Did you want Victor Mundy? He's the head coach at Ujpest. Lukma, we can't find him. If Ahmad could refund the points to Lukma. Left winger Alexander Ovechkin. He's getting a bit old, but still got great shots. He plays in Washington. Oh, for sure. I got you. Like Washington... Yeah, dude, Ovechkin's looking... This guy's actually pretty good. Ovechkin's looking good, man. Cheeky Ovechkin. Victor Fundy with a C. Oh, so he did spell it wrong, but in the wrong... in the other name. No? Wasn't that? Right? I mean, I just... There's one guy. It's Victor Mundy. The database got 230, 240,000 players, but no Victor Fundy today. You looked up a guy who was called Washington? I did. For Alexander Ovechkin, correct. Bronco, you sure you don't want to just go play at Tundela or go play at Piedad? You don't want to do that? That doesn't sound fun to you? Not even a little bit. It doesn't sound fun to you, even a little bit. All right, these are the guys. Oh, that guy's retiring. We'll go ahead and take him off the short list then. Abdoulaye Diaby's decided it's time to call it quits too. Well, that's good for him, but those guys are on trial with us. Then we have, dude, what is? Okay, so we have Hutunji and Vito. And then that's it. Those are the only two guys that are still out there. Well, hopefully they'll accept a trial now. Because we'd like to we like to keep our short list clean, right? Vita, you really think you're that good? I mean, you got let go by Casapia, who I'm hoping we're able to kind of throttle this time around. Wilkinson's turning in the training shift right here. Okay. Let's see if they've been hit by a little dose of reality on this Chinese guy. So 17-year-old's the senior team. Heming Tao is already in the first team with Famalicão, so they will not loan him. Tong is, you know, in the first team in the Chinese league. They're not going to move him. So basically, the other guy we're looking at is Li Chao, who's in the third division, who is explosively athletic. So, like, overwhelmingly athletic for the division. And now, like, do we have our scout on Li Chao? Is, like, he working on that? Oh, because we reset it. So we have to move Li Chao to the top again. Okay. So I want to find out how all in we should be going on him. Beijing 16. He's 16. He appeared after we set the face pack last time. Shut up. We get it. He's too good. And then Shuzhong, who we are obsessed with, who's joining us on loan on the 4th of January. And hopefully at that point, he'll see that we're the real deal. We'll be super happy to have him in the team. U20 team. We've already tried this. He's not even remotely interested in moving from Inter, and there's no reason why he would be. But he's a freaking 15-year-old Chinese guy at Inter. We had to try. And then there's Wang Hong, who is an expensive backup loan that we could swing, I guess. But he's not a regular starter. He's the most an impact sub. Let's just get that deal on the table. Let's just get the deal on the table. We'll work out whether it's a good idea afterwards. Oh, he's in Japan. That's why it's like completely hidden. He's playing in Japan. Calvon. Still a no. Our midfield's going to be freaking stacked, though. Wang Hong offer accepted. Now it's just if Wang Hong wants to come from Parma to play as an impact sub at Oriental Dragon, because that's basically the only role I can possibly offer him at this point. He's a guy that would be around the team. Miller with the 10.
Closing in on that sweet, sweet, delicious gold bacon.
You're only 2 months away, man. Got it gifted. How the heck do I get in the subscriber Discord? Thank you, Ponzorder, for linking that up. I appreciate it. Someone make a translation file for Zealand and ask for availability. Option is called Imagine Dragons. That'd be pretty perfect. All right, Cecino as our number 2 on the left side. He's a good number 2. I think he's better than even Nielsen, who we had last season. We're going to delay that signing, though, and Luke Plong has done a deal, which hurts. He's gone to Gillingham. Another guy that we couldn't quite break through on, Rodrigo Conceição. He wanted the regular starter playing time to make this kind of a stepping stone. He is athletic, creative. That is what he has going for himself. He's athletic, and he's creative. That being said, I still just hate him. Like, I know he's okay. Shawnee, I feel like we've looked up Uriel Celli before. Young players grow in FM. Is there hope for my 1.53 meter attacking mid? Yeah, if he's like 15, there's hope. If he's 19, there isn't. But they do grow. From like 15 to 19 typically is the height, and the weight can fill out like 21, 22. That's not exact, but just what I've observed. Delano Ladon. Oh my. Loves big matches. Has great potential. And what does he want? Regular starter? That's it. LaFergia with the 5 gifted subs. Ashgooner, Mirrors, Kokoda, Nick Pearson, and Trikey. Welcome to the Hammers. Dude! Dude! Nice! Five gifted from LaFergia. Hold on, let's go look at Uriel Celli. Dynamo Zagreb Peruvian. Yeah, we've looked this guy up before. He's broken into the Dynamo Zagreb first team. He got into it last season. You imagine he's going to be around it again. He's definitely someone that's too expensive for us to sign right now. Delano Ladon. Playing in an amateur contract at Camber, which is not like the... It's a team where, you know, people get paid, but they also have a bunch of amateurs on the team. Like Delano Ladon. I don't care what my scout rating says. I don't really like him, and Ferraro would be a transfer. But both of those, technically, I think would be transfers. Yeah, Nedelku. We knew he was good. There's not a lot we can do about it right now, so. Shaw Gonçalves, the goalkeeper, Gonzalo Lorero. Yeah, man, trial it up. Rui Costa, no. Faustino Manga. No. Iago Cariello, no. Arter, no. Jonathan Montero, yes. Edu Duarte, no. I'm glad that I have like a nice preliminary understanding of these guys. Mateus Alves, no. Ruben Costa, yes. Simao Franca, yes. Tiago Rodriguez. No, that balance is terrifying. More in die on the loan list. That would be nice. Can we trial him? So Porto is willing to loan us players now. Henry Kumwinda. Stepped in the first team when needed. 21-year-old forward from Malawi. I want to. But we are so overloaded with the players that we would want to go get. I'm just not in the business of that at this point. Decision making is bad. Boubacar Job approaching the end of his contract at Mjolby. Albin Winbo, no. Better player in the first team, Jean-Pierre Rosso. He is available. Man, this is one of the most intense off seasons I've ever done because I know the jump up in the league is huge. I know the jump up in the league is absolutely huge. And so you've got to be ready for it. And you're never quite sure when you're actually ready. Oh, the Defense and Justice are interested in. They want him for questioning. Terps, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. He's a legend from Jack's YouTube. Nice. Morin Dai doesn't even want to. He doesn't even want to talk about it, man. Let the scouting continue on Morin Dai because he is. He's that dude. Enough. But none of those guys can be signed until the appropriate number of Chinese players are acquired. We all understand this. None of those loans are nice, beautiful signings. None of them. None of them can be finished until we have our Chinese players. I don't have enough points to look up a player, but Luka Oyen on the loan list at Genk. I actually never heard of that guy. But it's 3 years in the future, so wherever he would be. Have you gotten a goalkeeper yet? No. That German-Austrian guy is probably going to end up being our goalkeeper. As much as I believe that there's going to be somebody else out there that will be able to free up some Chinese space so that we're able to loan players in, I just don't think. I really think that's going to be the case. So I think we're just going to end up signing the German. He's 16 in real life and a beast in FM. Duly noted, and that's the first time I've ever heard of him. Any other regions I could send my scouts except West Africa? I mean, yeah, every other region in the world, you can send your scouts there. There's nothing stopping you, right? Unless the board is stopping you, then you can't do that. But there is nothing stopping you from sending your scouts there. Andy Holiday is on trial. All these guys that we could sign if we knew where the good Chinese players are. All these guys that we could sign if only we knew where the good Chinese players are. Your defensive positioning is kind of buns for center back, so try that out for size. Jakob Broom, don't we have a deal like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, that's why it's so confused. The next inbox option is like talking to him, getting it sorted out. Well, hello there. You can move. Oh, fringe player for under 30,000? No, thank you. Jakob Broom's in, 19-year-old Dane. Welcome to the party, my man. Welcome to the party, Jakob. Bullet of War, thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on cooking your bacon, man. Okay. That's, you got that first little coloration on the side, right? The bacon's not raw anymore. You know, welcome Jakob Broom. Cool. So Diogo Bronco, I am not registering. We've established that. All right, definitely has a real high opinion of himself. And then we have Jakob Broom, who we are registering. We've got 3 more spots, at least I think. Yeah, we have 3 more spots available for registering because we cannot fill the entire thing. Welcome in. Nothing like getting a developmental winger with pace onto the team. That's just the spirit of it all. Okay. Next. This is the guy, by the way, Daniel Antosh. He's like, make me the star of the show. Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead and cinch you up. First choice goalkeeper, man. I'm not doing any of this nonsense, though. You're a keeper. Sign the deal. Get in the team, right? Yeah, we're dealing with an agent. Hate it. Goalkeeper Daniel Antosh. 23-year-old former Leipzig guy, like a Leipzig... or Salzburg, not even Leipzig, whatever. He's playing at Liefering in the 2nd Austrian league. And he's aggressively okay. He's better than Ingliotti, who we're just going to go ahead and drop. Hey, you. We had a falling out last time, Marcos Rivadero, but I'm still interested in adding you in your disgustingly high work rate. There we go! Okay, I think we've clapped enough. There we go, Chad. He just cut his wage demand in half. All right, now we're working. Now we're doing something, Mr. Rivadero. Now we're doing something, okay? Let's no, okay, Fernando Oliva. Let's keep negotiating here. Now we're talking. That is a reasonable contract for Marcos Rivadero. If he wants to come on over here and be our kind of ball winner, then that's what he can do. Boom, got it. Deal done. Galvan's the only other midfielder that I'd want. And then I'd say we really just need one or two wingers. I'd love to sign a guy that's like a huge difference maker out there, but how's Smuller's coming along? He's not great. It's making it look like I'm going to sign that Portuguese guy is what he's making it look like. Have we had a falling out with Lautaro Blanco? Yes. I don't know if we actually followed through on the negotiation or not. And then we have Ianthe Mertens, who his versatility does not make up for the fact that I just don't think he's a very good player for us. Yes. We needed somebody that could do that. Somebody that just fills up space, doesn't really look to get forward that much, but just kind of keeps everybody else away, right? Somebody that just keeps everybody else away. And then Antosh, who we need, like, we needed to get the deal done. We're about to play a competitive match. She's just so one-dimensional. He's not a bad player. He's definitely the type of guy that last year I would have picked up, but he's so one-dimensional. A googly. He was playing at Camber. That's where all those amateur players are for some reason. And we get that deal done, we can dump Afonso Tyra. Yeah, we can dump Afonso Tyra. So much thinking. Foxes, thank you so much for the tier 1. And J-Star, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Welcome both of y'all to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. I don't know if he's the right player. Would prefer Carlinhos. Might be talking about something else. I'm just kind of dropping into the chat. Do you guys feel good about the pickup of Marcos Rivadero? Is a hard-working, hard-tackling midfielder. A guy that can just blanket the space, right? A guy that doesn't have, like, issues in his game. He's a good player in the division. Just rewatching after missing the last few episodes. Eric Mendez still on the team. Yes, sir. Okay, I just wanted to check. I want to make sure we weren't going AWOL here, that people saw what I was seeing. Wanted to make sure we had, we made the acquisition. We felt good about it. All right, so it'll be Cecino, Rivadero, and Daniel Antosh. That would be it for the registration, which means let's go to squad, general info, and filter out on trial or loan, which means Lissirong is not there, but Lissirong's going to be around anyways. Let's go to reports so that we get just top position. Saarbrücken, Caro, and Tongsheng, but Caro is playing center back with Madhouse, Costa, and Gioria, and then Cao is also playing a little center back, kind of backing up left back when he can. And then Pinto's playing left back. We have Izada, Fong Ping's not registered. Then we have Molinas, who set some training for him. Just get him natural in the middle of the park. And say just work on ball control right now. Or maybe passing. I mean, it's weird because he's got like good first touch, but he doesn't have good dribbling. And then in passing, he's got good passing, but his vision's bad. So a lot of different things you could work on there. Jakob Brum. All right, left. Oh, yeah, sorry. Make sure everybody's on the senior team because we're still not paying a youth team staff. Because we don't have the actual size of a youth team. And we have Diogo Paulo and Mamadou Bamba in the midfield, and we have Valente and Michel. And Michel can step out and play off the left. And honestly, maybe should. Early on in the season, he's definitely a good player in that spot. We have Prezeira. Now on the wings, we have, like, Joao Silva's a right back. Dubois is a right back. There's no way those guys are playing up there. We've got Michel and Prezeira. And that's kind of it. We've got Thiago News who can play over there too. And we've got Afonso Valente, but neither of those guys are perfectly comfortable in that spot. So just Prezeira and Michel as our wings. That's really where we need to make our signings. And that's why we need to look at transfers and the ones that are kind of waiting on. So Wang Hong as the wing sub, the Chinese 18-year-old, and then Cecino, the left back. Juan Diaz is the wing, and Rodrigo Conceição, who is the wing. And of course, the Diogo Branco, we'd love to get off. So who can we drop? Who can we drop and sell? Kind of did just bring in Cal, but now I think he's been rendered a little obsolete once we make the other left back signing. I think Cal's not a guy that really will ever see the field. I like him. I like him. We'll loan you out. I'm gonna loan you out, Joao Silva. We're gonna loan Cal out too, because there's no way anybody's gonna want to buy him, and that should free up 2 more spots for us to go out and make the 2 signings we want to make. Let's go. Loan offers made for Cal. Nice. Casapia, all fringe player stuff, but let's send him really fringe player in the 3rd division. Cal, how far you fallen? No, I want 2nd division teams because then we handicap their bench when he plays against us. So we brought him in, but, you know, worst comes to worst, we unload him. Thank you guys for the hype train. And Olafson and Kit Keelan, thank you for the 2 months. Buzzing. Olaf season. Big Frozen guy. Yes. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. And Keelan, welcome back. How big do you typically like your squads to be? 30 players. And usually like 10 of those guys are, you know, under the age of 22. No clubs were interested in Joao Silva. Really? He's like a decent player. Let's not lock everything and then send it out. All right, we're spending half our wage budget, dude. Wang Hong coming in. We've got to, man. We've got to. We need Chinese players. We need wingers. Boom, he's on the team. Hey, can you welcome Wang Hong? How we looking, boys? Still devastated. Love it. Why are you paying a loan fee? Why are you making him a fringe player? I'll send him to the 3rd division. Yeah, I don't want him going down to the 4th division. We'll send him down to the 3rd division and hopefully he breaks into the teams because I like him. He's got pace. How much research do you put into signing a player like Jakob Brum? He's been I mean, he was playing at the club for a while. Given that Brum is a short 1-year deal, I'm happy with the terms of the deal for the player and the club. That's just about it. I don't know why I'm going through an interview for a Jakob Brum signing though. That's not huge news, okay? Let's get ourselves, let's line the team up the exact way that we are going to play against the exact way we're going to play this coming match. All right, starting goalkeeper is still João Manuel at this point. And then we have Eric Mendez, who will be playing at right striker next to Julian Ramirez. We've got Noose, who will be off the bench. Our attacking player, we're going to go with this. We're going to go with that one. We'll go with Michelle over there. And then Prazeres is a personal instruction inverted guy off this side. And then we have Afonso Valente, and you want to go Bamba? I don't know if I want to go Bamba. Hopefully we make another signing before it comes around. If not, I will go with Bamba. I mean, he moves well. Definitely not Diogo Branco in any circumstance. So center backs are Sandro Costa, wherever he is. We'll go Tong Chun, too. We'll go with Tong Chun and have Zerbriggen come off the bench just to get the 17-year-old kind of going. There's Sandro. All right, and then we have Diogo Izada, who definitely should be around the bench. And then Caro is the other center back. All right, Mr. No Side Preference, Sandro Costa, you're on the other side. And then we've got Tong Chun, who's on a wingback support. And then you are on attack. And our complete wingback on the other side is none other than João Pinto, wherever we might find João Pinto these days. Okay. And that is the starting 11 that we are going to be going with in this game. Alrighty. Is it? No, it's not. It's not Bamba. It's not. I think we go Diogo Izada. He's got the experience. He's got the complete midfielder support under his belt. Michelle off the wing. Hopefully we sign that other midfielder and the goalkeeper before the match, but that's how we should run to get fit here. Alex, what you doing, baby? Oh, that's a pretty pyramid. How many players can you get on the bench for the cup match? I don't know. For the friendlies, plenty. But for the cup match, no clue. Fun player. Can't do much with it because he's actually on a club right now. Ooh, Solomon John, Lino Lang. Bit of quality of the first team. El Samad de Ramaj. Fine. I broke down. Gonzalo Barrios. He's an 18-year-old that can already step into the first team when needed, so I am naturally interested. Dude on a non-contract. Let's go to the trial. Step into the first team when needed. No. Even though you're 20, you're on a club. And that dude on the non-contract, I still don't know if we'd be able to sign him and kind of get around the Chinese thing. But they have accepted it, so hopefully he's he looks bad. Hopefully he's a little less bad because he's completely free. Hopefully he's a little less bad than he looks. Oh, the next match is friendly. Thought you were playing in a proper match. I am. I'm planning out my friendly because I wanted the same starting lineup for the Tasha Portugal Lions first round cup something or other. It's just a few red cards. You're always on alert. for the danger, Alex, but I hope you're doing well. What's up, Gizmo? To be honest, now that you only have 38 players, there will be less fatigue this season. We've only got 38 players. Yeah, I really doubt this guy could step into the first team when needed, boss. It looks like really bad. You know, we might have just hit something with El Samid Ramaj. We might have just hit something with him. And then Lino Lang, the Swiss. Oh, dude, what is that pace, man? I look at it left to right, and I was like, okay, what? How is he good? How is it possible that he can convince himself he's good if that's how fast he moves playing out there? Hey, with 4-4 against Belenenses. That's fun. Hey, guess what? Another team that's in the top flight that we can totally hang with. Yeah, Lamid Ramaj. We like him. He's a good player. Let's finish a couple of these signings though. Let's get this team together so we can play our first game in the Tasha da Liga Allianz Cup or whatever it is. Best Icelandic player in FM. Is it not still like Gylfi Sigurdsson? Is he not still just the best Icelandic player in FM? I would assume he is. No pace, no crossing. Let's put him on the wing. I'm thinking like that dude just plays a different position. Please, can he come on trial? Please. Please. Compensation's $500,000. Like this, I feel like this dude's good. Right? If you hit the middle on his acceleration and pace ranges, he's very good. Like, no matter what else he's got going on, he's a 17-year-old Honduran's already got 11 appearances for his local club. Obviously not worth the gamble. And we have our scouting in progress, and I'm going to try and, like, expedite that. It's not like I got a lot of Hondurans on the list right now. So he's 20th on our priorities list right now. Let's give him the old bump. Because the interest is high on that one. As high as it is on Lee Chow, who's apparently the hardest man to scout in the world. I'm so frustrated that they just don't want to sell him. How is a third flight Portuguese team able to hang on to a Chinese national team player? That is beyond me, man. Beyond me. They're going with their classic 4-2-3-1. Well, let's smash the door down. Mombot says, look at the whisper. So I'll go open Twitch and look at the whisper. Okay. So Mombot said, go look at Bob Manuel's message, who says the board's going to block the Honduran because you assigned too many free transfers. Well, it's true, but the plan is we keep acquiring Chinese players. And the other part of the plan is that the more and more trialists leave, I'm hoping the like less devastated the team is about the players that we've signed. You know, there it is. We got one of them. Enrique Galen. Listed for a crisp, cool 1.5. We're good. All right, Marcos, welcome to the team. Squad's now overloaded with defenders. The dude is literally here to play central midfield, but I appreciate I do appreciate your concern. Let's just work on his passing. I know he's 30. He's not going to improve a ton, but hey, Ramirez, what's up? The whole everybody's worried about. Oh, the team's overloaded with defenders. Oh my God, the team is overloaded with defenders. Have you heard about the defensive issues? The team is overloaded with defenders. Potential issues with Azada. Yeah, you should be worried. You did not play nearly well enough last season to cement that spot, but you have been talked out of it by the illustrious captain Sandro Costa. Yes! Shock streamer reads message. A different message. 1 sec. All right, I'm waiting. Essentially, each free transfer you sign reduces the percentage of Chinese players, making it harder to appease the board to the point where you can buy loan players. I'm aware of this, but I do believe the free transfers I'm signing are also essential, and they've been still, to this point, the only players that I can sign. Ollie, the team's overloaded with defenders. But yes, see, look, this squad's eventually going to be just boiled down to 27 players. Right now, it's like 50 people here. And once it's boiled down to 27 players, there will be 4 Chinese players that are in that 27 that were all signed this year. Jader Valencia. Ooh, he's got a pep in his step, doesn't he? Really a good time in Colombia, putting together an incredibly long list from Pultz 89. He's doing a good job as a scout. Thank you, Pultz. This isn't going to go through, is it? Compensation's on 0. Steven Delgado is a hot young keeper. That's just straight up end of contract, wheeling and dealing. Kylian Lazer. Jose Alvarez. His dribbling hurts a lot. It's the hidden parts of his game that we couldn't see. The he's an outstanding athlete. We're going to keep him on the short list. We'll just look at it again in 6 months. We know. We know. They had an automatic contract extension, so I suppose we weren't even able to figure it out. But is he actually? Yeah, I mean, he's cat-like with that agility on the line. Pretty nuts. I like this team. They're worth signing young regions, sell for profit when the club doesn't have much money. Yes. If you have the ability to develop players and then give them playing time and then drop them, like drop them onto other teams, then yeah, you should totally do that. He's from the Montevideo Wanderers. You're a no. Those reflexes are scary, Estefano Francisconi, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm scared. The Hondurans are really trying to fleece me with that guy. They knew that, the first time we'd watch him, we go, wow, he's really fast. Are you winning the league this year? I think we could. I think we could. I mean, you don't know really what to expect, and we have a very tough task up against some of the top B teams. But when you look at the level our team was playing at to get out of the last division, it was a very high level. Diogo Bronco, honestly, good luck with the next step of your career. You got all moody with me. We're not gonna, you know, cry and say goodbye to you, but good luck with the next step in your career. It was nice having you on the team. Okay. Oh, this is the Rivadero introductory press conference. Players need a fresh start to really show what they're capable of. We hope that's the case. You know, and he's 30 years old, but we know what he can do. It's his 6th club. Their loss are gain. I expect him to be a huge success here. He's a different type of player than Diogo Izada. But I think the two of them with Diogo Paulo kind of spelling in that position is going to be a very effective combination in the midfield. It'd be hard not to think that. You'd have to really be trying. And then we've got this guy at right back who could be a freaking dynamo. And we know that. Juan David Diaz, who wants to play for us so badly. I can't do it, boss. I can't do it. This is our final line on this guy. Like, we can't kick the can down the road anymore. But there's got to be a better winger out there, right? Once I go in on that and I sign him, there's really not... I think I only have one more spot to sign an actual wing. And we're looking at, like, it's probably not him, but Elsamid Ramaj. Or we were hoping, like, if perfect world, we try and loan in Williamson, but Elsamid Ramaj would be huge. If he does turn out to be good. He's been playing in the lower division Germany, so we're not quite sure. But, like, man, he looks good, doesn't he? Juan David Diaz, he's not getting any better. He's an out-and-out winger without great pace, and I just don't want him. Juan David Diaz is gone. Close to making the move, but he's gone. Did you try to sign Esahel? No. I had no money to... I was semi-pro my first season, so... Expecting a small turnout. Can that goalkeeper sign, please? He's been looking at the contract for a week. I would love to just stick him in goal for this match. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Did you see Guardiola calling Big Sam a genius earlier today? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm currently playing a career mode on FM and some good names, in my opinion. Slicker, Jay Slicker, and Sam Osborne. Jay Slicker better be fast. If he's slow, he's not living up to his name. Well, I'm literally projected to finish last in the 2nd division, so I'm pretty sure I am the betting underdog in literally every match that could possibly happen in the Portuguese League Cup. I'm fairly certain there is no team that I could be matched up against that the pundits would go, they're going to win. I forgot about somebody. The guy that snuck up on me that I didn't think I was signing. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's the League Cup rules. 2 under 21 Portuguese players in the starting 11. Cool. Diogo Paulo's 22. Joy. My joy is incalculable. João Silva's 22. Do I have 2 under 21 Portuguese players? I don't think I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I do. There's no way that I have 2 under 21 Portuguese players. Zara Molinas, who should be in the team. And then Valente and Izada and Michel and Mendez. But Aaron Molinas is good. We like him. Essentially a midfielder playing wing, which is fun. Better to loan 2 of those as possible. We might legitimately just be playing with 9 players. I think we might be. We have Pedrinho about to get the start of his life. No, I mean, I legitimately just don't have I loan them out. I don't know, because I'm a good manager and I don't want them to just sit on the bench behind, like, my actual starting team. What a weird rule. Oh, well, it's not that weird, but definitely annoying. You're not also Portuguese, right? No. Cool. Well, obviously he's not, or else we would not be looking at this, so. Jean Dubois is an under 21, so Jean Dubois is getting the start. That's just super annoying because I wanted Tong Chun to play. All right, Dubois, hang on for dear life, man. I got one. All right, Pedrinho or Will Plier, the 15-year-old. I hate this cup already. I hate it so much. Robin Wheelplier. Well, thinking about the insta sub. I'm contemplating the instant sub. Like we start the game and just pull these two guys off the field immediately. I think that's the only way we have a chance at this match, dude. I'm serious. The only way we have a chance at this match is if we just instantly pull him off the field. Dubois we can probably leave in because he's not like actually the worst, but he's not good. Well, his first touch is just so freaking good, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ian Smoolers. This is going to be fun. You need two players. On the field at all times, or okay, cool. So they just stay, no matter how bad they're playing. Saarbrücken. Not way to introduce yourself to the team, Saarbrücken, when you're battling for playing time. 5.95 in training. Yeah. And Dong Da Hei, who apparently has outrageous potential that we would love to help him reach. We would. I thought it said starting 11 too. Saarbrücken is not Swiss, he's Argentinian. It's controversial past. We don't talk about it. All right, here's our first competitive match as a member of the Portuguese second division, Académico de Viseu. We're not exactly getting the full team. I mean, Will Plier is literally like an amateur level player, but he's here. Cezinho. It's weird how little people like this guy because I kind of like him. People really don't like this guy, but I do. And he hasn't played a ton for other teams, but like, he's just pretty good. His biggest weak spot is just his overall ability to play defense, but in terms of getting up and down the wing and being able to do stuff when he gets there, I cannot convince myself that this is a good idea to sign this guy. I'm sorry, but I can't. Like, we already have Prazeres. I'm going to do a comparison. Tell me this guy is that much better than Pedro Prazeres. He's a little faster. The work rate and vision's there, and then Prazeres has got him beat in the first touch, finishing, dribbling. Like, decisions and composure, two of the most important mental attributes, they go to Prazeres. Conceição is undoubtedly a better defensive player, though. Every part of Conceição's game is able to defend off that wing a lot better. And not to mention, Prazeres hates big matches. Conceição's got confidence. He's not going to be overawed at the level because he's coming from Porto. He's the son of the Porto coach. Nice. You need a star on at those positions, to be honest. Yeah, I know we do. But I think I might sign this guy and dump Prazeres. Hey, Costa, can you talk Prazeres out of worrying about being replaced? Because he is. He is about to be replaced, but he doesn't need to know that. So now we've talked him out of it. Let's offer him out to clubs. It's a savage world, chat. Didn't that team want Prazeres? Yes, but they also wanted 2 million plus Prazeres for the... Actually, wait. Let's try that again. Let's go to China. Let's go to the U21s. Let's look at... Or no, it's the national team. The dude's a senior national team member on China. All right, so let's grab this guy and let's go for the transfer offer again. All right, so here's the deal. We are going to offer Prazeres, player to exchange. We're going to put Pedro Prazeres on there. I really don't know how to do that. I'm not going to lie to you. Exchange player. All right, we've got Pedro Prazeres as a transfer. I am willing to pay 700,000 now. After 50 league appearances, I'm willing to pay 50,000. If he scores 30 goals, I will also pay you 750,000, and if we get promoted, I will pay you 750,000. And please, for the love of all that's good and holy, it is entirely unacceptable. They're looking for a central defender and a striker. Well, you know, as it happens, I might just be able to swing that. I can throw you Cal. You get Cal and Pedro Prazeres. And you get, I don't know, 850,000 right up front. Come on, talk to me, baby. Talk to me. We'll deal with that later. We've got our match now. All right, so it is in the starting 11. So we are going to be able to take Wheel Plier off the field and put in Michel, like, early. And we'll just leave Jean Dubois out there because he's, like, an actual player. It is worth a shot. I know you're interested in sports broadcasting, but your recent success on YouTube, Twitch made you reconsider your future career path. No, I mean, like, I'm going to do both. I'm always going to do both. The good thing about sports broadcasting is you're not, like, you might call 2 games a week. The rest of the week, you have to do whatever you want. You can play him in the starting 11. No, I can't, because he's 22. Born after the 1st of July 2002, which he's not. It's because we're in 2023. But I appreciate the effort. Like, that is the kind of effort that wins leagues right there. That. So we have Paulo and Rivadero. Because our defense is a little weak, I'm going to go with Rivadero. I'm going to move him over to this side. It's got no side preference. Cool. Rivadero is going to be playing as a ball winner on support, and Valente is still going to be turning up the heat with Wheel Plier in front of him. Will Plier or something. Okay, and then the rest of the starting team with Molinas making his debut. Right, Rivadero making his debut. Caro making his debut. Bit of an overhauled team. And then we put our opposition instructions in. Yes, they're really tired. Really didn't. I mean, it's the first match of the season. Like, what's your problem? Jose Antonio Caro is the intended target. All right, it's Eric Mendez and Caro. That's the near post group. So Caro and then Mendez, and then Julian Ramirez comes off the top of the box. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Rivadero, Molinas, and Robin Wilpillier. Robin Wilpillier. 4 substitutes outside the match day squad. You know, that's just kind of because, whatever. I'm not even going to explain it to you. Let's go. Let's play a freaking match. Auto number. Tong Shin gets 2. He likes 2. I respect that. Michelle, Molinas, Caro. No, Caro. Shoot. No, Caro gets 3. Tong Shin gets 2. Tong Shin likes the number 2, and Tong Shin's a regular first team player, so he gets 2. Alfwell, thank you so much for the 11 months as part of an elite online gaming community. Chad, are you ready after an intense offseason to get our first look at how this team might be functioning this year? I am so freaking ready. So ready. Okay. Go out there, relax, play your natural game. You know the result's going to come. It's going to be super easy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get a goal. Let's get a goal in the middle of the song. We know what we're doing. We know how good we are. Our first ever appearance in the League Cup in Portugal. We're leaving Will Pellier in there. Will Pellier, look at the way he's playing right now. Look at Will Pellier. Look at Will Pellier. Not like doing something so outstandingly bad that we have to take him off immediately. Oh, he missed the tackle. We're there. Michelle Manuel wasn't super convincing, but you know, it's fine. We're there again. Oh! Robin Wilpillier! Robin Wilpillier with the goal! Dude! Shut up! So happy. I'm so happy. I need the music. I need the music. I need the music. Dear FM gods! Thank you for the god himself, Robum Wilpilier. If for some ungodly reason I signed at the end of the last youth intake for this very moment. And now, Robum Wilpilier, you are forever remembered as the saint of the youth intake. What a man! What a player! No FM gods, thank you. Thank you. For Robum Wilpelia. In the name of Eric Mendez and Joe Lewis, Johnny Cano, and Ali Shaheed, we pray. Amen. Dude, unbelievable. What a moment. What an absolutely unbelievable moment for Robum Wilpilier. You got to praise the manager, right? For making the decision completely uncoaxed by competition rules to get, put his faith in the 16-year-old Robum Wilpilier. The silver stars are better than the gold ones. Exactly. You understand. It was more likely that Wilpilier was going to score than not. I think we understand that, reflexively. Here he is again. Robum Wilpilier making plays. Down to you. He's a stud. He's an absolute stud, chat. Unimpeachably gifted player. Inarguably skilled. What are we doing? This is just not okay. Come on. Cool. Love that. That was great. Just watching you on YouTube. Glad I enjoyed the stream. I am too, Maestrock. Welcome. We just had a goal from a man with 3 silver stars to his name. That's all that matters. Kind of getting run, though. Well, not really. They just had that one chance. Come on, Caro. Where's Wilpilier when you need him, right? Wilpilier scores that. Can we see Wilpilier's player screen? You can't handle Wilpilier's player screen. Explosive athlete. Clinical finisher, the 15-year-old. To be fair, he actually has a decent first touch, and he's not a terrible passer, but explosive wing. Absolutely explosive. He's always engaged, he never crumbles under pressure, right? Never crumbles under pressure. And that, that 5 finishing might as well be 25, right? He's that good. He's 15 years old, Robum Wilpilier, and he's bagged himself he's got to be the youngest goal scorer in club history. Robum Wilpilier. And obviously, he's who we're aiming for with our long balls. We got to get Robum Wilpilier the ball. Come on, Molinas. Come on, Molinas. Oh, good ball. Oh, where's Wilpilier, man? Get Wilpilier on the ball. Where it's like we weren't even paying attention in the pre-match tactics session. Oh, that's got it. It's outrageous. We've hit the post 3 times. I think 4, actually. Just hit the ball to rob him, Wimpelia. Like, what are we doing? Where's Wimpelia? Oh, he's in. Pass it. It's a good first half. You know, great performance from Wimpelia. Everybody else kind of sucks, but great job by Robin Wimpelia, who honestly, he was probably surprised he hadn't started a game earlier, right? He was surprised he hadn't started a game earlier. Whoever said, yeah, we're the underdog. I mean, we are technically the underdog on paper, but you can just see the way the match turns out and the way the match goes. Like, we're the team that has more talent, particularly Robin Wimpelia, our 15-year-old that allows us to qualify for this event and put a reasonable starting 11 on the field. I mean, to be fair, I think Wimpelia is wearing the number 10, as he should be. I never liked Zimbabwe. Too much inflation. That looked a little weird. Thank you, Jean-Manuel, for being a great punter of the ball. He's gotta be in, right? Oh, but Molina should be able to beat this guy. Okay, cool. None of these things happened, but we're still okay. They have Mane, Ronaldo, and Zimbabwe. Well, they're all, you know what, all three of them have in common. They're all eligible internationally for Zimbabwe. I heard Ronaldo was considering a one-time switch. Valente, that injury never really got better. All right, first sub. We've kind of forgotten the hero Jean Dubois over here playing fullback, who's also just woefully unathletic, right? So Valente off, and then we'll go with Michel. First run out for Michel, who we're very excited about. He's very similar. He's better. He's more athletic than Valente, but he's very similar in the other two facets of the game to Valente. Balanced and very good goal scorer for a midfielder. Oh, run. Oh, he barbecued him. Let's go. Come on, Julian. Chip him. Oh, tighty. This message is approved by Oriental Dragon going to the next round of the League Cup. Brought to you by Julian Ramirez and his dribbling, and Julian Ramirez and his blatant, flagrant sexual appeal. What a goal. Let's get another sub out. What an effort today by Jean Dubois, but I think it's time that we give our Chinese 17-year-old a run to. Tong Shun, you're in, son. Nice. Turn and burn, baby. We were there too, man. We were there every step of the way. You could say he has a sweet left foot. Ah, he does. I don't want to watch this. We were just unaggressive, and it was annoying. I know exactly what happened. They just took advantage of tight windows we didn't close. Please make this a pass. No, okay, Pinto. That's us, right? Michelle Lima. First touch and a highlight. That is a spectacular... Oh, mama! Gio! Pinto! Oh, what a ball in, and then Julian down to Pinto, and he just leathers it. Oriental Dragon, Oriental Dragon, Oriental Dragon. We just don't want somebody to get hurt. That somebody is Caro. So the Matt House is coming in. Can I have that ball, please? Thank you. Oh, nice ball, Tong Chen. Eric Mendez. He should pass. He's not going to because he's very capable of scoring that, but... Now, I wouldn't hit early crosses on based off that alone, because the reason that early cross worked is we already had a lot of numbers up because the ball had just bounced back out from the previous play. So it wasn't just like in our first move ahead, then all of a sudden early crosses is going to work. Nice run, Michelle. Oh, man, we should have a lot more goals in this match. That was good work for Michelle, though. Well, it's a good opening sign, right? A pretty measured, pretty dominant win here. Little struggle defensively, but I like what I've seen from basically everybody. Yeah, including Robin Woolplier. Yeah, the guy that scored what we'll call the winning goal, Robin Woolplier, gave us a view we never relinquished, right? He gave us a lead we never relinquished. It was all Robin Woolplier. He put in a full 90 minutes at 15 at left wing for Oriental Dragon. That's one of the most absurd things I've ever... How do you blow the whistle there, by the way? Most absurd things I've ever seen in FM. I'm playing a dude on 3 silver stars of ability. And he just goes out, bags a goal in the first 30 minutes. He's gonna have those records and stuff. Academico Visu. You got handled. Yeah, you might not have expected us to be good. As you read all the press. Said we weren't going to be good. Well, guess what, Buttercup? We are good. That winger might be the guy. That winger. That one right there. It's on trial at Goal FC in the Campeonato Nacional. 21-year-old midfielder from Cameroon. No. Dave Colson Charlesworth. My goodness. Just go sit in the villa somewhere, man. With a name like that. All right, we've got another match against Academica Coimbra. This team was in Liga NOS. They have not been down in these parts recently. A great turn from Julian Ramirez. We not getting any records? Dude, I was waiting for, like, the record emails. We didn't get any, like, oh, youngest goal scorer for the club. Look at him. He's the youngest goal scorer for the... Do you hear? He's the youngest... Here he is, the youngest goal scorer for the club. This dude is a pretty decent player, it seems. Can we scout him? Is it that easy? Yeah, he's in our range. Oliveira, the Portuguese guy, in our range. All 3 of them. Very kind of them all to reject us. We all know who the man of the match was in our hearts. Let's just soak it up. I mean, live it up. Robin Woolplier. His name is freaking amazing. Robin Woolplier. He's got a chance to be a decent 4th flight Portuguese player. Comes into the Portuguese League Cup in his first ever appearance. Bags a goal and a 7.2 rating. Oriental Dragon legend. And on that note, and this is about to be a little choppy, and I'm sorry for that, but on that note, I do believe we are done today. He's unhappy with the standard of strength coaching because he's such a beefcake with his 3 strength. Huge fan of that. So let's go make somebody's day. We're going to raid somebody. If it's your first time on Twitch or you're new to this or you've not joined a raid before, I'd highly recommend sticking around just for a minute or two. We go raid somebody else. We blow them up with all these people. We make their day because that's what we can do. All right. Looking around. Have a great day as well. Yeah, much love to everybody. We broke the record today for the biggest hype train in the history of the channel. Over 80 subs on the hype train alone. Tons of gifteds from a ton of people, and thank you so much for all of that. All right, so we are going to raid. We're going to raid somebody that you know, somebody that you love, somebody who last weekend I filmed a video with, somebody that will be competing this weekend in the Streamers Showdown. Okay. Yeah. You know? You know? It's Jack. It's Work the Space. NJ Khan, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. We're raiding the Jack, and I expect us to bring our climbing spikes. I expect us to bring our grappling hooks. I expect us to blow Jack up. Remember, that's it. I love Shungite, but that's what we're doing. I love Shungite, but that's what we're doing. Remember the name, Robum Wilpelia. That's our copy pasta. So when we do the raid, we go into their chat, we type that 1,000,000 times, we overwhelm them. Remember the name, Robum Wilpelia, the legend of our promotion to the 2nd division. That's how it will be remembered in the books of history. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you haven't seen it already, new videos out today. It's about how to scout the entire world as a non-league club. Cool. I'll see you guys then. Have fun with Jack. And always remember, Robum Wilpelia. Onward, gentlemen, to walls!
It can be, if it's not